Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. Hope you're ready for a fun stream this evening. My name is Lance Cawthorn, and I am the founder of the Rip and Chip by Moonshot stream. I'm also your host for this evening. Hope you're ready for battles and packs and all sorts of fun stuff. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream right now Wednesday through Sunday. We are a WPN premium store about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, come check us out. If anybody wants to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both of those are pinned at the top of chat. Those are the only two pages we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Speaking of shipping for Rip and Ship packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this previous Wednesday stream, that's last night, through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship together on the 28th as long as you paid for shipping. As far as battles go tonight, we have 2 potential Edge of Eternities collector battles. We need 4 more people for the first one. We have 2 potential Edge of Eternities play battles. We need 3 more people for the first one. And we have 1 Mystery Booster 2 battle available tonight. We need 4 more people for that one. For whatever reason, battles do not fill tonight. I will be back on Monday. We'll try to get it fired then. We have up to 2 weeks to fill a battle. Never takes that long, but that is what the rules say. So it's been a long time since I've read the official terminologies of these type of players, but Timmy's kind of like the one who wants to do the big stompy stuff and just kind of like have fun and win in a big way. The Johnny's kind of like a combo player, I feel like. Somebody who's trying to get like this really impressive combo to win the game. Then a Spike is like a tournament grinder, like somebody who's going to use every edge and build the perfect deck and tweak it and stuff like that. That's, maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I remember it. So that's what those mean. So you can choose what type of player you are and then go from there. Okay, chat, we got all the fun stuff out of the way. Tammy, I do apologize that Queen Honey had that issue with your order last night, but we did get it all straightened up. So we are going to start with your 2 packs this evening. And then we're going to move on to Logan, Brandon, Nick, and Zach. So Tammy, you're up first. You had an Aether Drift Collector and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector pack. Let's see what you get. Good luck. How's everybody's week going so far? Tomorrow's Friday. That's always exciting. Zombie Army token. Ooh, we got a Japan Showcase foil. Spectacular pile-up. That's fun. Quag Feast Extended. Lumbering World Wagon. Renewed Solidarity Extended Commander cards. Zahur, Glory's Past. Or your last rare. And the rest of that pack. Now we're on to your Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector pack. Spirit. Dragonologist. Got the Draconic Frame foil there. Yathan Roadwatcher, Quarry Mountain Monastery Borderless, Welcome the Dead Extended, and Great Irration City foil rare. We will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Tammy. Appreciate your patience on that. Logan's going to be up next with the Lord of the Rings set pack. The queue is not long, so if anybody wants to grab packs, you won't be waiting too long. Logan, good luck on your Lord of the Rings pack. Have had some people ask about shipping lately. If you do end up paying for 2 of those $6 up to 9 pack shipments in the same shipping week, we will count that as up to a 500 count box, so you can actually get more than 18 packs. It's more like probably 35 to 40 packs that'll fit in that without going over your shipping allowance there. K-Dub, it depends on the timing. If you paid for shipping twice last week, those cards have already shipped. It depends on the timing. Galadriel Lothlorien. There were some people I emailed that didn't pay enough shipping last week. Logan, there's your rare. Hope you enjoy it. We'll get these put away. If you paid for shipping again this week, we will probably hold all your cards and ship them next week because unfortunately we only pack cards up once a week on Tuesdays. We have them all ready to go, but we don't have them alphabetized and sorted, so there's no way to find your cards in an effective manner until after we sort everything out each Tuesday. So if you look at your orders and tell me what dates you paid shipping on, like what days of the week, K-Dub, I can tell you what's going to happen. But without knowing your order information, I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Thank you so much for following. We just hit our follower goal on Twitch chat. 2,200 followers. Let's go. Thank you so much, Gator. That is so cool. Brandon getting a Carl of Manor collector pack. Basically, if you paid for shipping twice last night, those cards ship on the 28th. If you paid twice before last night, those cards already ship. Blood Spatter Analysis Foil Extended, Judith Carnage Connoisseur, Immortal Obligation, Relive the Past, and Case of the Crimson Pulse. Obski gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Knowledge Junkie picking up that membership. Brandon, hope you enjoyed your pack. We'll get that put away for you. Good evening, J-Lu. How are you doing today? Nick up next, getting an Aether Drift collector pack. Good luck. I am. Thanks for asking. We need 3 more people for Edge of Eternity's play battle, 4 for Edge of Eternity's collector battle, or 4 for a Mystery Booster 2 battle if you're just joining us. I see a bunch of people just hopped in chat. Looking for Ketramos. Let's see what we can do. Good luck. Chandra's Ignition getting a gorgeous special guest. Very cool looking card. Sunbillow Verge Borderless. Gas Guzzler. Ret 2 Mystic Extended. And Quag Feast. Ooh, we got to stock up. Let's go. That's huge. Last I heard, that uncommon was over $10. Get that put away for you. Zach up next, getting 3 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Then after this, I'll have to make some more name cards. Here we go. See if I can remember how to open these indestructible packs. Nope. Not from that end, we won't. Ice Cave Crasher. Full Island. Pinnacle Star Cage. Exploration Brood Ship. Weapons Manufacturing. Foil Terrain Generator. And a Foil Ouroboros. It's a really fun mythic. That's crazy, Poopski. They really are? That's funny. Frenzied Baloth. Depth Shaker Titan. Drumming Hive Pool, nice sliver card. Foil Poster, Cathedral of War. And a Foil Viewport, Godless Shrine. Some gorgeous lands there. Last pack for you. Yeah, the bottom is a little bit easier to open. It's just out of habit to try to open the top first. But I agree with you. Got a Galaxy Mountain, nice. Pain for All, Scouring Swarm, Stomping Ground Viewport, Galaxy Terrain Generator. That's a very bright one because the light colors in the background makes the galaxy a lot easier to see. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase English Endstone with a gold stamped art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. John up next, getting a Foundations collector pack as soon as I make some more name cards. Hey, John. Hey, Robert. Oopsie, thanks for being a supporter yourself. Okay, so we're going to have John, Frostshock, McCall, Ryan, Ryan Bacall, and then Tammy. Good luck, everybody. John getting the Foundations Collector Pack up first. Here we go. Full Homunculus Sword, Elenda, Saint of Dusk, Genesis Wave Borderless, Kiora the Rising Tide, and Celestial Armor. Forest Full, Vengeful, Bloodwitch, Borderless, and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up, John. Appreciate your support. Frost Shock up next. 6 Edge of Eternity's playing as Zendikar Rising Collector. Your new Zendikar Rising box. Give me a sec. Nice. We got another person for the play battle chat. We need 2 more people for Edge of Eternity's play battle. 4 more for the Edge of Eternity's collector or Mystery Booster 2 battle. We need 2 more for Edge of Eternity's play, 4 more for Edge of Eternity's collector, and 4 more for Mystery Booster 2. Okay, Frost Shock, here we go. Good luck. 6 play and Zendikar Rising Collector. Virus Beetle. Xenomorph Imago. Terminal Velocity Rare. Borderless Swamp. Sunstar Chaplain. We do have a bonus sheet card. Blinkmoth Nexus and Zoophyte Osteoharmonist. 2 more Edge of Eternity's play. Pain for All for your rare. Last Edge of Eternity's play pack. Robot Token. Nutrient Block. You have a bonus sheet. And a Confluence. That's sick. And Cosmogoy. Fun pack. Then Zendikar Rising. Expedition Healer. Used to play that card all the time. Sharks the Raging Isle. Roiling Vortex. Zandu Mammoth Showcase. And a foil borderless mythic. Planeswalker Nissa of Shadowed Boughs. Get those sleeved up for you, Frost Shock. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Ryan gonna be up next with 4 Commander Master set packs. There we go, Ryan. Doom Traveler from the list. Disrupt Decorum, Sapphire Medallion, and Azusa Lost But Seeking. For a triple rare pack, you also got a Borderless Stormkiln Artist and Frantic Search. Was that Skyshroud Claim art card? We'll find out at the end. Mind's Aglow foil rare, Scythe Claw, Obscuring Haze, Karador Ghost Chieftain for a 4 rare pack. Also got a Command Tower and Nadir's Nightblade. It was Skyshroud Claim for the art card. How about that? Ooh, Wildspell Drain set. That is such a fun set to open. Rivalry Mythic, Zalorth the Strength Incarnate. Our first double rare pack. Along with all the glitters. And then your last pack. The Servo Token. Avatar Slaughter, Jet Medallion, Hendrik Sar for a triple rare pack. Lightning Greaves, always a good card. Ooh, when the Soul Ring on fire. One of my favorite Soul Ring arts. So cool. Retro Island as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Hope you enjoyed your polls. But Call going to be up next. Three Baldur's Gate, 3 Strixhaven, and 3 Bloomborough. If you want to play the chat games, chat exclamation point games to see how those work. Exclamation point mana to see how much mana you have. It's just a fun chat game. Oh man, chat, somebody unfollowed us. Now we need another follower to hit our follower goal again. That's sad. I'm sure somebody in Twitch chat will help us out tonight. We are 14 likes to 100. We still need 86 more tonight. That's a long way to go. Hopefully we get there. Okay, Bakal. Good luck. 3 Baldur's Gate, 3 Strixhaven, and 3 Bloomborough. Let's see what we find for you. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. Just let us know. If I missed your question, I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on. I probably missed it. Apologies. Cultist of the Absolute, Mocking Doppelganger, Robe of the Archmagi, Babala Saga Night Witch Etched, 9 Figures Keen Showcase, a full borderless Mythic, Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes. Jahir's Respite, Hulk Hero Extended Mythic Background, Intellect Devourer Extended, Glunch the Bestower Etched, Miriam Sentinel Worm Showcase, and a full Duke Older Raven Guard for the Bolos Journal token. Font of Magic Mythic, Bothersome Quasit Extended, Illithid Harvester Extended, 9 Fingers Keen Etched, Borderless Non-Foil Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes, and a foil extended Reflecting Pool for the end of Baldur's Gate. We'll get these sleeved up real quick. Moving on to Strixhaven up next. The ones where I remember most of the cards, but not all of them in Japanese. We're going back to Strixhaven next year, so that'll be interesting. Devastating Mastery, Wake the Past, Hall of Oracles, Defiant Strike Etched Compulsive Research, Foil Divine Gambit, and a foil to Fairies Protection. That is gorgeous. Congrats on that. Pretty big hit. I think it might be second behind the Demonic Tutor. I'm not sure on that, though. You'd have to look it up. Rodent Mastery Rare, Lesson. Does look like there's some weird foiling thing going on. I guess there it is. It's kind of right below the S right there. See like that one glitter? I don't know what that's from. Very strange, but it's so small. Commander's Insight Extended, Strixhaven Stadium Extended, Etched Eliminate, Etched Mythic, Mythic's Mastery, Foil Eliminate, and a Foil Doomblade. Third Strixhaven pack. We have a Pest. Dragon's Approach, great common. Stormkiln Artist. Before it got reprinted, huge uncommon there. Shale, Dean of Radiance with Valentin? No. Who's on the back of Shale? I have no clue. I feel like it's a black card. Embrose. Now I forget Embrose. Bari Encore Extended. Offrey Ghost Forge Extended Mythic. Agonizing Remorse Etched. Stone Rain Etched. Foil Claim the Firstborn. And a foil extended Callous Blood Mage for the end of Strixhaven for you. Get these sleeved up. And then 3 Bloomborough collector packs for Bakal. Rabbit. Foil Darkstar Augur. Winging Iterant Meddler critter card. Valley Might Caller Showcase. Calamity of Cinders Extended, and Osteomancer Adept. Squirrel. Fairy Time Raveler foil critter, that's cool. Get Rock Monster critter mythic. Whiskervale Forerunner, that was one of Queen Honey's preview cards. Perch Protection Extended, and a mythic Season of the Burrow. Down to your last pack, but call. Good luck. Appreciate the support as always. Hope we can pull you what you're looking for in this last pack. We haven't hit it already. Fish. Full Castrol, the Wind Crested Showcase. Valley Quest Caller Showcase. Byway Barter Extended, Insatiable Freeboard Extended, and Mabel, Heir to Cragflame. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Tammy going to be up next with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Good luck, Tammy. Yeah, Strixhaven, I'm not sure where it fits in the set calendar next year. I have a feeling we'll find out at MagicCon. I think they're announcing most of all the sets for next year then. Well, Forest, Sunstar Chaplain, Radiant Summit Extended, Servandom Triumphant Frame, ooh, Inventor's Fair Poster, that's some cool art, and a foil 0-point ballad. On to pack 2. We're still trying to fill up some battles, chat. We need 2 more for our Edge of Eternity's play battle. We need 4 more for a Mystery Booster 2 battle, or 4 more for our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Galaxy Force, nice. Cosmo Grand Zenith, nice mythic. Uthros Research Craft Extended, Frenzied Bailoff Extended, Endless Sands, Stellar Sights, and a foil, Halia, Guided by Light in the Triumphant foil. Get those sleeved up for you. Hey, Kraken Jack, how's it going? Welcome to the stream this evening. Happy pre-Friday. Corey up next, getting a 2x2 draft and a Mystery Booster 2. You're welcome, Tammy. If you didn't see it, Tammy, we did open your 2 packs from last night that we had that issue with at the beginning of the stream. So just in case you didn't see that. Was that last night? I didn't see that when I was packing up cards. Weird. Who pulled it? We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Tammy, we got the error fixed and we were able to open them at the beginning of the stream. So make sure to check those out as well. Interesting. I'll have to ask her about that one. Did anybody else see who Queen Honey opened that Ancient Tomb for last night? That was the Galaxy foil. Let's see. So it's going to be Corey, Kyle, and Robert up next. Come on, computer, do what I want you to do. It was late last night? Gotcha. I'll have to look at the VOD. I'm going to take a note real quick on that. Galaxy Tombstone. Ancient Tomb? Okay, Corey, you are going to be up first. Good luck. Mystery Booster 2 and a 2x2 draft. Let's start with Mystery Booster 2. Thank you, Zeta. Trevor last night. Starting out with Mystery Booster 2. Oath of Nissa, White Border Ghost Quarter, Future Sight Prettiest Staff, and Alberx, the Trade Planet. Disciple of the Ring and Rebel Arc Rare, the Borderless Gruul Turf, and a Borderless Coiling Oracle for you, Corey. Hope you enjoyed those packs. Gonna put away for you. Kyle's gonna be up next with 2 Wildsveld Rain set. Such a fun set, Wildsveld Rain. Good luck, Kyle. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Nice. We got to 20 likes. We need 80 more now. Kyle, good luck. Whoa, Mountain. Up to Beanstalk. Banned. I don't think it's over $1 anymore, but just in case. Oversoul Cemetery. And Kellen, the Fable-Blooded Mythic, with a Ketria Triumph from the list. What a great list pull. Congrats. Horned Lockwhale Rare. Get those put away for you, Kyle. Thanks for grabbing packs. Robert up next. Then John getting a pack. Then the queue will be empty, chat. So if you want to grab some packs, got plenty of time this evening. You don't even have to wait very long. Robert, here we go. Duskborn Collector Pack. As soon as I open a new box. So, chat, what's everybody's favorite card from Duskborn? I really like those red and black texture foils. We're just talking like looks alone. I think the Wandering Rescuer is one of the coolest ones. The Algavoss obviously pretty cool up there too. Playable wise from the set, I don't really know what my favorite playable card from the set is. I'd have to think really hard about everything that was in here. But art wise, those texture foils, the red and black kind of ripple circle feel was really cool. Robert, good luck. Here we go. Enduring Courage, Star Athlete, Balustrade Worm, Paranormal Frame, Enduring Tenacity Extended. Ooh, Japan Showcase Japanese Overlord of the Hauntwoods. That is really cool. Congrats on that pull. Hello, JA. How are you? John up next, getting an Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Good luck, John. World's First Uvenwald Retro, Captivating Vampire, Eldritch Evolution Retro, and Galvanic Iteration. The Retro Full Island. Get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nice, Jack. Congrats. You know, Jay, I didn't even ever open any of those, so I never really thought about it, to be honest with you. It's a great question. Okay, up next we have Tammy grabbing some packs. Tammy, good luck. 3 Aether Drift collectors and a Duskmourn collector. Here we go. Count on Luck foil extended, Monument to Endurance extended, Burnout Bastronaut, Prophet of the Scarab, and Skyseer's Chariot. There's pack 1. Yeah, I don't even remember. I remember there were like showcase, were they poster cards? Is that what they were, JA? Ooh, Full Wastewood Verge. That's cool. Mimeoplasm Extended Mythic, Perilous Snare, Queen Honey's favorite card, Extended Art, Wizened Mentor, and Lumbering World Wagon. Last Aether Drift collector here for you. Whoa, Web Strike Elite, Feet of Arma Master Racer, Possession Engine, Lost Monarch of Ifnir, and Willow Rush Verge. And then your last pack. Good luck, Tammy. Duskmourn Collector Pack. Withering Torment. That's a great uncommon in the paranormal frame. Cursed Recording, Gleeful Arsonist, Ghost Vacuum Paranormal Frame, Toby Beastie Befriender Double Exposure, and a foil Borderless Mythic, Funeral Room Awakening Hall. That one feels like it's still seeing a ton of play in Standard. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Michael's going to be up next with an English Final Fantasy collector. I remember there were not that many different cards in the series, so I feel like they probably got printed a lot, but I don't know how many of those bundles they made either. Michael, good luck to you. Arcana Cruelty. I remember that. Foil Borderless Water Crystal. Titus Thrasios Titus is Thrasios Titan Hero. Brighton Hero. Dang, chat, I can't talk tonight. Got the Mythic non-foil. Congrats. Dark Confidant Borderless Mythic. Conformer Strike and Extended. Sin Sphere's Punishment Borderless. And the Wind Crystal. Oz's Chocobo in there as well. We'll get those sleeved up, Michael. Thanks for grabbing a pack. I want to see Queen Honey pull that Ancient Tomb last. I'm going to pull up the video on the back end of YouTube. See if I can't pick out that pull. That's pretty cool that she pulled one. We don't see those nearly as much anymore. Obviously, we're not opening nearly as much product, so it makes sense, but it's kind of crazy. Random Loser subscribed with Prime for 20 months. Wow, that is such a long time. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hope everybody is having a good evening. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have any questions, let us know. If you want to get packs, you could buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you want to join a battle, we have battles available tonight as well. Those are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Right now for battles, we need 2 more people for an Edge of Eternity's play battle, or 4 more people for an Edge of Eternity's collector battle, or 4 more people for Mystery Booster 2 battle. I'm the only one that runs battles here. So if you want to battle, tonight's the night. If not, I'll be back on Monday for another stream. Yeah, almost 2 years is wild. A long time. About that. Some Foundations play packs. That sounds fun. Let's see what we get. Foundations play packs. Look, Vertigo. Yeah, those ones where they just print a lot of the same card, JA, I feel like that's generally what happens with them. It wasn't like a super wide variety of cards you could get. Starting out with Stroke Midnight's good. Flagstorm Rare. Elf Warrior Token. Second pack for Vertigo. Burglar Rat. What are they stealing, chat? Abyssal Harvester. Last pack for Vertigo. Luminous Rebuke. Aetherize, that's a wild card in draft. Elenda, Saint of Dusk for your last rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing some packs. So what's everybody up to this upcoming weekend? Y'all doing anything fun magic-wise or just life-wise? I have no clue what we're going to end up doing at my house, but I imagine we'll come up with something fun. Really haven't had that much time to think ahead. It's been a very busy week, and last weekend I was streaming all weekend, so I'm still kind of playing catch up a little bit, but we'll get there. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. Friday night Magic, then fantasy draft. Oh, fantasy football, fun. Is there a preseason game on tonight? Does anybody know who's playing? Ooh, we only need 3 more subscribers on YouTube to hit 23,500. Draft Friday and Saturday. LGS nearby is doing a Learn to Play Warhammer. That sounds fun. Frost Shock getting 4 Foundations play packs. Good luck. Well, thank you, Up Robot. We will be streaming. Patrick will be streaming Friday and Sunday, and Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night. Hey, chat, we only need 1 more person for the Edge of Eternity's play battle number 1. We can run 2 of those tonight. Still need 4 for the Edge of Eternity's Collector and Mystery Booster 2. Patriots and Giants. And maybe Steelers and Panthers too. Interesting. Still preseason though, so it doesn't really matter what's going on. Okay, Frost Shot, good luck on your polls. Here we go. Why does this keep changing? Here we go. An offer you can't refuse. Sire of 7 Deaths. Nice mythic. That's cool. The season is just so long now. Bolt Wave, that's a good uncommon. Phyrexian Arena, classic card right there. I think that originally came out in Apocalypse. We do have a borderless card back there. I can never remember if it's Refute or Think Twice. I'm guessing Think Twice. Scavenging Ooze and a foil Elvishark Druid. Oh, nope, it's our card. Wow, I really got trolled. Last pack. We got the fish token. And Sky Knight Squire rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Frost Shock. Thanks for grabbing some packs. So in our Edge of Eternity's play battle, we have Brandon, Vertigo, Poopski, and Frost Shock. We need 1 more person for that. In our Edge of Eternity's collector battle, we have Corey, who signed up last stream, looking for 4 more people there. And then Travis is looking for some battlers to battle in the Mystery Booster 2 battle with them. So definitely check those out if it's something you would be interested in. Chat's being awfully quiet tonight. But we do have 29 likes, so I'll take it. We're doing better than 10% in the like category, which is always nice. What's is everybody's LGS being able to draft Edge of Eternities, or a lot of game stores running out of Edge of Eternities? I know we've had about 8 to 10 people for each of our Edge of Eternities drafts. We've been doing them. We normally do draft on Wednesday night, though. So I know some of the more popular draft nights tend to be Friday nights. But we have Commander here and Standard both on Friday nights at Moonshot. At least our Noblesville location. John, getting an Innistrad Remaster Collector Pack. Good luck. Myrella, I can check in a minute. Collective Brutality Retro Foil. Hullbreaker Horror Retro. Odric, Borderless. Voldarin Bloodcaster. Get those sleeved up for you. 18 people. That's awesome, Wolfmech. I love drafting. It's my favorite way to play. Sadly, I never have time to draft in person. I get most of my drafting done on Arena, but even this with Edge of Eternities, I haven't got to draft it that much. In the current Lord of the Rings Special Edition box, we have 4 packs left. Play draft and Commander. Nothing wrong with that either. No, there should definitely be more Foundations play packs left. Let me double check real quick. There's not. There's definitely an inventory error. Yeah, it still says we have 18 Foundations play packs left. Pauper Commander. That would be cool. For that, you use an uncommon legendary, right? And then what are the rest of the rules for Pauper Commander? Just commons and uncommons, or just commons in the main deck? How does that work exactly? Or is it dollar value? Robert getting a Dustmorn collector pack. Good luck. Let's see what you get. I've definitely heard of Pauper Commander. I've just never built the deck, so I don't know what the restrictions are. Nowhere to Run. That's a really good uncommon. Balustrade Worm. Lord of Pain. Borderless Foil Mythic from the Commander deck. Jolly Blue Man Double Exposure. Hushwood Verge. Borderless. And a Head Shredder. Paranormal Frame Foil for Robert. Commons and uncommons. Gotcha. Thanks for grabbing packs, Robert. Edmund going to be up next. Gotcha. Hold on one sec, chat. I was wondering why I hadn't seen that Ancient Tomb when I was packing cards up, but now I know, because we already packed it up. Got it. Was slightly confused, but got it figured out. It didn't bother me all night till I figured it out, but we got there. Who is Spike? Who is not Spike? That is the question. Okay, Edmund, you're getting Foundations, Neon Dynasty, and Edge of Eternities collectors. Let's start with Neo, go to Edge, and then Foundations. Good luck. Spike is like the super competitive player who's like always trying to grind out every win no matter what. Timmy's like the foil swamp. Like the player who just wants to do like big Boseiju who endures. Great pull. One with the Kami, Thundering Raiju, Lizard Blade Soft Glow, and Hinata Dawn Crown foil extended. From what I understand, Timmy's like the one who wants like the big stomping creatures and like to win big and impressively. And then Johnny's kind of like the combo player. Nice. I love it when that happens. Full Island, LG Acolyte, Glittering Massive, Lumen Class Frigate Extended, Galaxy Inventor's Fair poster. That is gorgeous. And a foil borderless Nova Hellkite. And then your Foundations collector pack. Alesha Who Laughs at Fate, Spinner of Souls, Asher Animist, 1,000-Year Storm, and High Society Hunter. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing. Ooh, and Hair Parent. How about that? Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Vertigo going to be up next. Grabbing a bunch of play and set packs. A smorgasbord. We are still looking for one more person for our first Edge of Eternity's play battle. We can run up to 2 of those tonight. We need 4 more people for our only Mystery Booster 2 battle of the night, and 4 more people for Edge of Eternity's collector battle tonight. Vertigo has 2 Foundations, an LCI, an Outlaws, and Edge of Eternities. Good luck. Really appreciate everybody stopping by the stream. We're up to 300 people watching. We're at 31 likes. Trying to get to 100 likes as fast as possible to help the algorithm. Thanks, YouTube. Here, Apparent. Spinner of Souls. A foil regular Border Refute. That is one of the 2 commons in the set that comes in borderless. We got the regular version that time. Nice. We filled up the play battle. Homunculus Horde. And a foil Youthful Valkyrie. And a Lilyland. Unfortunately, 2 people signed up at the same time. Looks like Myth got in the first play battle. John, you are going to be in the second play battle. We need 4 more people to fill that up. So we're down to our last play battle now. We only need 4 people to fill that one up. Gold stamped art card. Wow, that's a really cool signature. It's way more effort than I put into my signature, that's for sure. The Everflowing Well rare. On to Outlaws. Yeah, so we'll have our Edge of Eternity's play battle on the schedule here in a second. Insatiable Avarice rare. Return the Favor. Fun uncommon. And the last pack, Edge of Eternity's play. Thank you. Danap, thanks for joining us tonight. Love the Cubones. Oh, I'm not going to work on it. It is what it is. Warmaker Gunship. And a foil swamp. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. So actually, right now, for all 3 of our battles, we need 4 more people. We get the Edge of Eternity's play battle 1 on the schedule. John up next, getting an English Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, John. Or I'm sorry, J-Lu. My bad. I'm so used to your previous moniker on the stream. Here we go. I don't want to like rat you out or anything. There are a lot, John A. That's true. It's got another person for our second Edge of Eternity's play battle. We only need 3 more people for that. That is our last Edge of Eternity's play battle. Hey Megan, how's it going? Only 2 spots left in the second Edge of Eternity's play battle. Starting out with a foil. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior. Cryptic Command, that's a cool one. Summon Good King Mog the 12th. Sid Free Flyer Pilot. Bannon, the Returner's Leader. And Triple Triad with a Surge Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, J-Lou. Your feet hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they feel better soon. They're keeping you busy. Are you teaching the same class you normally teach? Or did they switch it up on you this year? We just filled the second play battle. Nice. So Edge of Eternity's play battles are full. We do have Edge of Eternity's Collector and Mystery Booster 2 battles available. For anybody else who would like to battle this evening. There must be a lot that goes on with 9th and 10th graders. Over 30 students. Dang. That's hard. Has it been going up year after year, Megan? Means more multiple choice tests, right? If anybody would like to grab some packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, we have the Edge of Eternity's Collector and Mystery Booster 2 battle still available tonight. Those are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. They're both pinned to the top of chat if you need the links. Those are the only 2 links you can buy stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You have to teach essay writing. That's true. Hey, ChatGPT, write me an essay. On paper. That's a new one, right? So Myth is going to fill up the first battle. First battle has Frost Shock, Poopski, Vertigo, Brandon, and Myth. Then our second battle is going to be John, Robert, Glace, Justin, and Edmund. Still looking for 4 more for each of our other battles tonight. Play battle 1 up first. That's crazy. Having like double the kids almost. Make yours right on paper during class. That makes sense. Crazy that you have to do that, but it makes sense. Do they still teach cursive in school? Vertigo, Brandon, Myth, Frost Shock, and Poopski. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I have no clue if my kid's going to learn cursive or not. I honestly don't really care. I know it sounds awful, but just like nobody uses it anymore. So, I mean, like, I understand you're going to have to teach kids how to write no matter what. Like, there will be times when you have to handwrite things, but honestly, I feel like typing is a more important skill than cursive by a long shot. What's a laptop? That's something you put on top of the lap? You could just like scribble something that looks like a signature as long as it's consistent. It doesn't really matter what it says. I know it's like a meme, but I just remember every teacher in high school going, when you grow up, you're not going to walk around with a calculator in your pocket. And I'm like, watch me. Do it every day. Funny story. I used to have a personal finance blog, and I don't know what made me write the article, but one day I wrote an article on how to write a check. That was the most Googled article on my website for a 2 or 3 years solid. No joke. It was kind of embarrassing, but gotcha, Megan. That makes sense. Vertigo, you're up first. Good luck. See what you get. Thank you, Robert's Table. Appreciate it. Writing cursive, most kids are like, what's that? Yeah, I don't know. It's a different time. Wow, great start. Cosmogrand Zenith Mythic for 3. You have a bonus sheet land. Mirror Pool Mythic. Nice. And Sunstar Chaplain for 2. You know, Poopski, you might not be wrong. Got another bonus sheet card. There's Symbiosis Rare. A foil Mystifying Maze. I'll be honest, I mostly think I remember how to write in cursive. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. But other than signing my name, I haven't written in cursive for so long that I don't know if I would remember how to write everything. Pain for All for 3, and Emissary Escort for 2. With a Borderless Mountain. 3, 5, 10, 13, 16, 18 for Vertigo. We'll see where you end up. Brandon up next. That's True Abject Bloom. We do have all sorts of packs in stock tonight. If you've never checked out our stream before, it's kind of crazy, actually. Nova Hellkite for 5. And a Borderless Foil Island. Very nice. We have collector packs going from Edge of Eternities all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. And pretty much everything in between. We got the hard to find stuff, the easier to find stuff. But most of these packs you probably haven't seen in LGS in a long time. Or a Boroid Mythic for 4. We have Corset 21, Theros Beyond Death, Bloomborough, Foundations, Assassin's Creed, Strixhaven, Zendikar Rising, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Terminal Velocity for 6. Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs. We've got pretty much everything as far as collector packs go. As long as they were a mass market collector pack. Like we don't have the Ravnica Allegiance ones and the small ones like that. Cosmic Wave for 2. We have a ton of collector packs. We also have a ton of play and set packs. Even some draft packs. We have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft. We have, I think, one more DMU set pack left. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to restock those or not. Starwinder for 7. But we have a ton of options. Mostly standard set and play packs with like Modern Horizons 2, Modern Horizons 3 thrown in there as well. 5, 9, 15, 17, 24 for Brandon. So Brandon's going for the high spot. But definitely check out our packs on our pack page, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You click the drop-down menu. Anything on that menu that we have in stock, we can open live on the stream. I think I took a typing class in 6th grade. My dad's signature is not any letters at all. It's just like a pen stroke. Mutinous Masker for 7 and Mightform Harmonizer for 4. So Myth already at 11. Looking for the Angel, the Exalted Sunborn. You have a bonus sheet card, Wandering Fumarole, and a Rust Harvester for 1. Now you're at 12, I think. Frenzied Bailoff for 2. Yeah, we're at 14 right now. Chaos or Collector Draft. Collector Draft seems like it would be really weird to me. Lightstall Inquisitor for one. It is an angel. We got there. How about that? I have a feeling it's not the angel you wanted, but... Oh, that's awesome. Check this card out. Glad you're getting to enjoy it in person. It's a gorgeous card. Breeding Pool Shock. Nice. Nistelli Reclaimer. Another angel for 5. Unfortunately, I think that put you in the middle. 7, 11, 12, 14, 15, 20. It did put you in the middle, but you got 2 angels, Myth. How about that? Thanks for battling, Myth. Did we get a mythic in there? I have to look because Myth has this thing going on. Myth, I'm sorry we tried. There were no mythics in there. Really got to change your name to Rare. Or Rar. Rashot, good luck. I am for real. I'm sorry, Myth. Rashok, here we go. Cascading Cataracts land. So Thera the Super Void Mythic and a Borderless Mountain. Just change your name to Rare and then you'll get a Mythic. It's that easy. Drumming Hive Pool, Sliver card for 6. Nova bonus sheet card. Geomorph Imago for 2 and a foil strip mine. That's wild. Grass Frost Shot. Plasma Bolt. Stomping Ground, Shockland, and Dydrine for 2. We're at 14 right now for Frost Shock. Point Ballad for 1 and Lightstall Inquisitor for another one. 1, 2, 4, 6, 12, 16. So Frost Shock's taking the low spot. Sorry, Vertigo. Boobski, last but not least. You need 15 or 25. Ravkill. Lumen Class Frigate for 2. Dang, almost up to 500 people watching. Love to see it. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new and you want to see all the cool stuff we open on the stream, make sure to subscribe. Starfield Vocalist for 4. That way you get feature streams in your feed. You also get to see our super cool YouTube shorts, which have some of the wildest polls you'll see on YouTube. Hardlight Containment for 1. Subscribing is free on YouTube. Please don't subscribe on Twitch unless you want to throw like a Twitch Prime at us. But even then, make sure you save your Twitch Prime sub for your favorite Twitch streamer. Make sure to use it so Jeff Bezos doesn't get to keep his money. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain Mythic for 3. Last pack. Biotech Specialist for 2. Let's see what your total is. 2, 6, 7, 10, 12. Poopski definitely taking the low here. Sorry, Frost Shock. So Brandon gets the high spot. You get the left 2 packs. Or left 3 packs, sorry. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Poopski, these are your packs. Good luck. Well, feel free to send your Twitch Prime sub our way if that's the case. Extinguisher Battleship. Act 2. Pinnacle Star Cage. For those that don't know, Twitch Prime sub, basically if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to Twitch. Then you get to give a free Twitch subscription to your favorite streamer every month. It's not a renewable thing. You have to go remember to do it every month, but definitely does help Twitch streamers out. So if you have a favorite Twitch streamer and you have Amazon Prime, make sure Jeff Bezos doesn't get to keep that money. Endstone Mythic for 7. Nice. And a Borderless Forest. Was an interesting battle for sure. We do have a bonus sheet card. During Wildwood and Requiem Monolith Rare. Last pack for Brandon. Zoofit, Osteoharmonous. The even cooler place to subscribe because it's 100% free is YouTube. There's no fee to subscribe on YouTube. We only need 3 more subscribers to hit 23,500. I'm going to get these put away real quick. After that, we have Edge of Attorney's Play Battle 2. We are still trying to fill up our other battles this evening. We need 4 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle, if anybody's interested. We also need 4 more people for an Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. Definitely trying to get both those fired tonight, so Corey and Travis can see their battles this evening. That'll be fun. Plus, they're really fun boxes to open, too. Make for interesting battles. So, but up next, we have Edge of Attorney's Play Battle 2. After that, we will have Damien and Edmund. If you want to get some packs, you can be right after Edmund. You just got to get your order in before anybody else. It's a cool card, Poofsky. If you're just looking for penny sleeves, like not to play, just to protect cards, I would just go with Ultra Pro or BCW or whatever you can find, honestly. Probably not Beckett. Beckett sleeves, penny sleeves, and team bags. At least the ones I have gotten recently just feel really weird. But BCW and Ultra Pro both have good, like cheap penny sleeves. If you're talking about inner sleeves, those are different. But just depends what you're looking for. I would not play Magic with penny sleeves. But if you want to just protect like rares and mythics that are in a box or something, I would use them for that. Penny sleeves will not, no. If you're looking for an inner sleeve, you do need to get an inner sleeve. There are all sorts of inner sleeves. There are Dragon Shields. There's BCW inner sleeves. There's KMC inner sleeves. There is Heavy Play inner sleeves. There are a lot of different inner sleeves. I think, does Katana have inner sleeves? I'm not sure. Good luck to all of our battlers in this second battle. BCW are the only ones I've used, so they're the only ones I can talk about. But every once in a while, I'll have some inner sleeves from BCW that split on both ends, but it's very rare. I think I just got one bad batch one time. But other than that, I haven't had any problems with them. And it was only like 4 or 5 sleeves, so it wasn't that big deal. I just got another pack. They're like relatively inexpensive. Dang, chat, all your likes are helping. We have almost 600 people watching. Means we got to be close to 60 likes, right? Only 44? Womp womp. We got to get to 50 likes, chat. Then we got to get to 100. Yeah, KMC sleeves. I used to order those online. I didn't have any problems with those. Actually, I think there were a few of the KMC sleeves that were like too tight. I had to throw them away because I couldn't get the card in there without damaging them. Amazon banned you? Did I miss this story, Myth? 5 more likes to 50, chat. Glace, you're up first. Good luck. Sunset Saboteur for 2. Borderless Swamp. Must have been so long that I forgot about it. That or you tried to sell him a Muddle the Mixture for $1,000, one of them too. Osmogoyf for 2. Pretty low start for Glace. Gene Pollinator. Phenomena for 5. And Corral the Void for another 4. So now we're at 13. That was a lot of mana value in one pack. Sludge Class Seed Ship for 3. Last pack for Glace. We do have more Edge of Eternity's play packs in stock if anybody wants Edge of Eternity's play packs. A Stellar Reclaimer for 5. We do not have any more Edge of Eternity's play battles this evening, though. We have Edge of Eternity's Collector and Mystery Booster 2 battles. 2, 4, 9, 13, 16, 21. 5, 11, 16. Wait. 5, 10. 13, 17, 19. Yeah, 21. Blaze got blackjack. Gotcha. I vaguely remember that. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Robert, good luck. Radiant Pool Shock and Pinnacle Emissary for 3 for your first pack. Second pack for Robert. 20% of packs, chat. Break like that. Not really, but that's what this says, right? It does. This 20% of boosters. Orbital Plunge. Might Form Harmonizer for 4. Bioengineered Future for 3. And a foil Dominion Bracelet Mythic for 2. And a foil Swamp. Very nice. Power Depot land. And Warmaker Gunship for 3. Hey Minty, how are you? Minty left a comment on a YouTube short the other day saying how he can't pull Ancient Tombs. Left blocking Mythic for 6. Is this real life? Is this real life? The same pack? What on earth? 12. And Weft Walkings. Can't make this stuff up, chat. Another 20% of packs moment right there. I don't know that I've ever seen it quite that bad. Consult the star charts for 2. Literally the same mythic in the same pack. Not even like a foil and non-foil. Just the same one. Thank you, Markyle. 3, 7, 10, 12, 15, 21, 27, 29. 2, 14, 17, 19, 22, 26, 29 for Robert. That was wild. And he's like, I pulled a Mana Crypt, but I can't seem to pull an Ancient Tomb. Like, well, when you only buy Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs, it is hard to buy or hard to open an Ancient Tomb. It was a high CMC one, that's true. John, good luck. Minion Bracelet Mythic for 2. Singularity Rupture for 6. Like opening Edge of Eternity's packs and be like, man, I didn't hit the Fracture Foil doubling season from Foundations. LG Acolyte for 4. Borderless Mountain there. Exactly, Minty. You figured it out. Keep going down that path till you hit one. Xenomorph Imago for 2. Last pack for John. Good luck, John. 2, 8, 12, 14. We're at 14 right now. I think. And Ragos the Lobster for 2. So 2, 6. Wow, I can't count. 2, 4, 8, 14, 16 for John. John taking the low spot. Sorry, Glace. You're stuck in the middle. Justin up next. I swear I can count, chat. Here we go, Justin. Aaliyah got about light for 3. Lander token, nice. Ooh, Void Altar Mythic for 0. Ooh, double Mythic, Uthros Titanic God Core. That was cool. And they were different. They were not the same Mythic. Weird that there have been 2 packs in this box with double mythics, though. That's a bit out of the ordinary. Biotech Specialist for 2. Ooh, Caveron Memorial World Viewport Mythic for 0. You got 3 of the 5 planet mythics. That's crazy. Gambling Vent and Zoofit for 3. Super low total. You have 8. Justin's taking the low spot with 8. That's crazy. Sorry, John, that does put you in the middle. Edmund, good luck. I would go for big money cards, get some Ancient Tombs. You need 7 or 30. We'll know real quick which way you're going. We're looking for 4 more people for our Edge of Attorneys Collector battle, or 4 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle tonight. Possibility Technician for 3. Yeah, this one's going to be pretty tough for Edmund. So I say go for the Ancient Tomb. Sunstar Chaplain for 2. Pain for All for 3. You're now tied for the low spot. Lander Token. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. So now you need a bajillion mana in this pack. We need 3 rares and a foil. Preferably all Extinguisher battleships. We can dream, right? Emissary Escort for 2. And Hardlight Containment for 1. So we have 3, 9, 12, 14, 17 for Edmund. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. That was our last play battle of the evening. We still can run a Collector battle or Mystery Booster 2 battle. Robert, the high spot gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. Justin, we open the low spot first. These are your 2 packs. Nice. I must have missed that. It is first battle. Congrats, Robert. I Still Explorer. That's a fun card. Last pack for Justin. You have a bonus sheet card, Mystifying Maze in Lumen Class Frigate. Desert Emblem as well for Justin. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Beginner's luck. We'll take it. Robert, good luck on your 3 high spot packs. Here we go. Caveron Skywarden. With Eternity Elevator. Sammy's Curiosity. With Mutinous Masker. And your last pack. Lander Token. Terminal Velocity for your last rare and a Borderless Island. Gorgeous. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Hopefully we can run some more battles tonight. Still looking to fill that Edge of Attorneys Collector battle. And the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Okay, so now that those battles are done, we're back to our queue. We have 4 people in the queue. Damien, Edmund, Aaron, and Megan. You could be after Megan if you ordered right now before anybody else. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open packs live unless you want to battle. That's moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We are Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium Store, just about half an hour north of Indianapolis. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. Okay, so we're going to have Damien, Edmund, Aaron, and Megan. Good luck, everybody. We do have Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs back in stock. Those were super popular and sold out last night. They're still $74.99 a pack, I believe. One, two, three. Good luck, Damien. Here we go. Queen Honey opened somebody's Singularity foil the last week or two. I really hope we get to open another one for somebody. That'd be so cool. Wool Mountain, Extinguisher Battleship, Hearthhole of the World Seed, Borderless Commander Mythic, Terra Symbiosis Borderless, Foil Blast Zone, and a Foil Emissary Escort. Did we myth? I was not aware of that. Where is it now? Nobody told me. Galaxy Swamp, nice. Sarima. Moxite Refinery, Corral the Void, Galaxy Creeping Tar Pit. That's a really cool looking card. And our Arch Enemy's Charm, Borderless Foil. Oh, wow. We got upgraded, chat. How do we feel about that? I'd say that's pretty cool. Foil Plains, Endstone Mythic, Surge Conductor Extended, Extinguisher Battleship Extended, Endless Sands Foil, and a Starfield Vocalist Foil Extended with a very cool Sammy Wildcat Captain art card. That is that one, right? I guess it is. Salty Meat Hook. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your message, Salty Meat Hook. It got buried in the Moonbot battling chat. It's on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. If you click that, there's a drop-down menu. It's called Number 5 EOE Collector Battle. Yeah, sorry about that. You got lost in the Moonbot talk. Edmund up next, getting an Assassin's Creed Collector Pack. Good luck, Edmund. Almost to 1,000 people watching. That's crazy. Still need 3 more likes to get to 50, though. Thanks, Smith. Javi the Allfather foil rare. Galver Sword of Eden extended. Foil Borderless Mythic Capelline Triad. And an Etched Royal Assassin with an Assassin token. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Aaron up next, getting 6 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Here we go. Good luck. 20% of packs, chat. Robot token. LG Acolyte for your first rare. An Exalted Sunborn Mythic. Very nice. That's the one Myth wanted. It is an Angel Wizard. Makes more sense now that I know it's a wizard. Swarmyard bonus sheet. And Menomina, the right hand. With a Borderless Mountain. A Might Form Harmonizer rare. The Eternity Elevator rare. 2 more packs. Or what if it's both up robot? Do you imagine that? Sammy Wildcat Captain Mythic. And your last pack. It means we will hold your cards at the store. so that you can pick them up in Noblesville, Indiana, or you can buy more cards across future weeks and then pay to ship it all at once rather than pay for shipping every single week. So basically everything from last night through the end of Monday night's stream, assuming you pay either $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, will ship on Thursday the 28th. But say you want to get 2 packs this week, 2 packs next week, 2 packs the week after, but you only want to pay for shipping once. You pick, rip, and hold. We'll hold your cards for this week, next week, and then when you pay for shipping that third week, we'll ship everything out together. Famished, World Sire, Mythic, and a foil rare Frenzied Baloth. Very nice, Aaron. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You can also use that if you already paid for shipping on a previous order. So say your first order tonight, you bought 1 collector pack, and you paid the $6 up to 9 pack shipping. You can get up to 8 more packs before the end of Monday night stream without paying for shipping again. And the way you can do that without paying for shipping again is to choose Rip and Hold. Megan getting 4 Edge of Attorney's play packs. You're welcome. Thanks for getting us back to 2,200 followers. Person. Nice spelling. Here we go. Megan, good luck. After this, the queue's empty, so if anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. We can also get battles going. We need 4 more for Edge of Attorney's Collector, 4 more for Mystery Booster 2 battle. Hardlight Containment for your first pack. Pack 2. Aldo Shrine Shock and consult the star charts with a borderless force. Singularity Rupture rare. Now for your last pack, Megan, good luck. Haveron Turbo Drone. Sledge Class Siege Ship for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Megan. Thanks for grabbing packs. In chat, the queue is now empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can do so at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any questions. So it looks like the Timmies have united and been the most popular Magic persona of the evening, followed by the Johnnies and then the Spikes. Myth is sad. I'm sorry, Myth. Don't be sad. Be glad. Know we have a lot of international viewers. Unfortunately, we don't ship outside of the U.S. But I'd like to know where everybody's watching from internationally. What's the furthest away from here? I know Sarah has been in Japan and has been lurking at least one stream while she's been in Japan. I know we normally have a lot of European and even some viewers from like Australia, New Zealand, but what about tonight? Or it could be nobody. Doug grabbing some packs. Good luck, Doug. 2 Commander Master set pack. We do have a very wide variety of packs, so if you haven't checked it out before, highly recommend it. They're scrolling here, but you can also see a drop-down list on our website. Good luck, Doug. Knight Exemplar rare from the list. What is that set symbol? Gotta be some sort of like dual deck or something. There's only 81 cards in the set. I've never seen that before. Land Tax Mythic, nice. Odric and a Fenza uncommon. You got triple white rares. How crazy is that? You also got a borderless Kadama's Reach and a retro Full Swamp. Who are those people? I voted. I don't know who they were. Deflecting Swap, very nice. Eureka the Tiger Shadow. They're like Magic player personas. Reliquary Tower borderless. Spike is like the tournament grinder who wants to always win. Tries to play like the most competitive decks, stuff like that. Timmy's the opposite end. Likes to have a lot of fun when winning, like big stompy creatures, really goofy things to let you win big. And Johnny's kind of like in the middle, like likes winning big, but in unique ways, like combo player kind of stuff like that. Dual decks, Knights versus Dragons. Interesting. Indiana State Penitentiary. Well, hopefully everything's going all right, Cousin Skeeter. No clue, Abject Bloom. Yeah, I think I probably fall in the Timmy category too. I like the lifelink decks. They're never great, but they're fun. I like the big stompy decks. Like if you come in with the Crater Hoof, I feel like that's one of the ultimate Timmy wins. But yeah, that's my type of play. I'm not like super big on combo. I do enjoy fun stuff like Mech Titan Core too, so. Only if it's an MH2 pack and you get a bird myth. Nice, Caleb. Make it a little more fun for everybody else, right? Sorry, myth. That's how it works. You know the rules. 921 people watching. 55 likes. We need 45 more to get there, chat. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's free. Press the up button on your TV remote, and then you can press the like button. If you're on your mobile device, you could just close chat real quick. Thumbs up button will appear below the view screen. Click that, and then bring chat back. But only 43 more to go. We're getting close. Or closer. We're not close yet, but we're getting there. If anybody does want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat as well. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Do keep that in mind. You can also join a battle. We're trying to get some battles going tonight. We need 4 more people for an Edge of Eternity's Collector battle, or 4 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. I think if we just get a couple more on either of those, we're a lot more likely to get them to fill up quickly. We can stream for another 4 hours, so I imagine we'd get at least 4 people that are interested in both of those, but often people want to wait till other people are signed up, so if you're interested in those, definitely consider signing up. If for whatever reason they do not fire tonight, I'll be streaming again on Monday, and we can get them going then. It's a thing, Minty. Well, good luck, Benjamin. Let's see what you get. 5 Aether Drift play packs. Here we go. Miss, you didn't change your name to Rare. We could be in trouble. Doctor Fabricator and Afterburner Expert with a very wild art card. It's totally how it works, Smith. Monument to Endurance. That's a fun rare. Yeah, if we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the Ha button too. Bob Sunan, Luxa embodied mythic frog. God frog, but technically a god, not a frog. Very clearly a frog, but not typed as such. Fearless Swashbuckler Yar and Redshift Rocketeer Chief. The Borderless. Last pack for Benjamin. Stock up. Very nice uncommon hit. And Riverpire Verge. Verges are great too. Congrats, Benjamin. Hope you enjoyed those. Myth up next, getting an EOE call. Good luck, Myth. It was, for sure. Stock Up is a great uncommon. Uncommons are actually hard to hit a specific one. We have a Foil Forest, Starwinder rare, Exploration Broodship extended. Do we fit Osteoharmonous Borderless? Wormyard poster, that's cool. And a Foil Requiem Monolith. Myth, thanks for grabbing a pack. Sorry the Mythics avoided you again. Minty up next, stealing all of Myth's Mythic. Which, if you're paying attention, were 0, by the way. So in theory, if you're stealing all of Myth's Mythics, you would sadly not get any. What do you mean do you get the right pack? This is the one that might have a Ancient Tomb in it. Good luck, Minty. Galaxy Island, Warmaker Gunship, Hatchery Extended, Godless Shrine Viewport, Cathedral of War, and a foil Nexus of Fate Special Guest. Let's say you definitely got Myths back there. Extra turns in blue. It's definitely a Myth pack right there. But now Minty can pretend to be Myth. Thanks for grabbing packs, y'all. We'll get these put away. Queue is empty once again for anybody who would like to grab some packs. Feels like it's going to be one of those nights, chat, where we get to hang out and talk a lot. So if there's something you want to talk about, let us know in chat. If you want to get some packs opened, happy to help you there as well. Rashmi and Ragavan got a fun box in today. That's always fun. What cool stuff did you get? I would choose human up robot. AFR pre-release boxes, like the pre-release kits. Benjamin grabbing a pack. Look, Benjamin. Now you have a Warmaker Armada, Minty. It is boring, for sure. Well, good luck to you, Benjamin. Here we go. Non-human type. There we go. Look, Benjamin. Full Swamp. Bioengineered Feature. Even though Brush Razor extended. The Sarima extended. Mana Confluence. That's gorgeous. Congrats. And a foil Japan Showcase Mutinous Massacre. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Benjamin. If this worked, Myth, this is going to be hilarious. Part of me thinks being indestructible would be a good thing. To be a god, that'd be wild. Something that flies would be really neat too. I don't think I would want to be a spacecraft. Rare, good luck. You hit some fun cards for sure, Salty Meat Hook. It obviously depends what you're looking for, but go really slow when we open this one. Like this. You could see the glue separating ever so slowly. Built the suspense for rare. I don't know if I can open packs this slow. This is painful. Good luck, rare. You got a Virus Beetle. Got a Galaxy Plains. That's pretty cool. You have to respect the Galaxy Plains. Then we have a rare. Rust Harvester. Followed up by a rare. Vernal Fen Extended. Followed up by a rare. Space-Time Anomaly Borderless. Followed up by a rare. Uh-oh. Ooh, Terrain Generator. Full poster. That's really cool. Oh no. Okay, well, it's a viewport breeding pool. That's pretty cool. But the mythic streak has not come back yet. Sorry, Rare. It didn't work. But we tried. We tried. The breeding pool is pretty cool. And the poster foil was gorgeous. So, I hope you enjoyed those. I do know you love a good Simic deck, so I'm sure another breeding pool is nothing to complain about. It should be a mythic. There we go. Chalkland should be mythics, chat. That's simple. Only the Simic ones. 36 more likes to 100 likes. We have 1,000 viewers hanging out. If anybody would like to grab packs, we have all sorts of fun stuff in stock. If you've never checked out our pack list, guess what? You're going to hear it right now. Sorry to all those who have heard it a million times. Collector pack wise, we could put your name card right side up, Myth. That would be helpful. Edge of Eternity's collector packs, Final Fantasy collector, and Japanese collectors. Dark Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered. We do have Foundations, Duskmourn, Bloomburrow. Those have been harder to get lately. Same with Assassin's Creed and Modern Horizons 3. We have Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Fallout, Baldur's Gate, Double Masters 2022, Dominaria United, Infinity Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia Albion, March of the Machine, March of the Machine Aftermath, OG Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Commander Masters, Wilds of Eldraine, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Doctor Who, not Double Who, Ravnica Remastered, Karlov Manor. Then we're getting to the really old ones, Streets of New Capenna, Neon Dynasty, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Modern Horizons 2, Strixhaven, Kaldheim, Commander Legends, Double Masters VIP, Zendikar Rising, Core Set 21, Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death, and Throne of Eldraine. All collector packs that we have in stock tonight. We have Megan and then Leveleth. Megan knows that Rare got a pack, so now she needs to get one. Good luck, Megan. Here we go. You got an Orbital Plunge. Ooh, a Galaxy Foil Plains with a swirl. How about that? There's the swirl right there. Doesn't want to light up. There we go. Right there. Beyond the Quiet. Radiant Summit Extended. Biotech Specialist Extended. Ooh, Thespian Stage poster. And a Mythic. Secluded Starforge. Japan Showcase in Japanese. Although, to be technical, it's a rare on the regular sheet, but still. Swirl. Exactly. Megan, hope you enjoyed your pack. Leveleth up next. Good luck, Leveleth. See what you got. Ooh, and then we have Mythic Caleb after this. You get a regular foil plains. Might Form Harmonizer. Scouring Swarm. Eternity Elevator. Raging Ravine. Come on, Mythic. Oh, no. Borderless Foil. A Stellar Reclaimer. Myth, I'm sorry. It's been a rough streak you're on here, friend. Mythic Caleb up next. Maybe you just need to change your name to Mythic instead of just Myth. Maybe because you're forgetting the ick. It's not working. Good luck, Mythic Caleb. It might be Minty. Secluded Starforge, Megan. Galaxy Forest. Space-Time Anomaly. Long Range Sensor. Mutinous Massacre. Foil Needle Spires. And a Pinnacle Starcage. Okay, scratch that. Don't put Mythic in your name. It doesn't work. Sorry, Caleb. There were no Mythics there. Oh, wait. Hold on. There was one. But it's an art card. You did get the Tezzeret. I don't think that counts, though. Nathaniel up next. Good luck, Nathaniel. Did you even get art cards? I don't know, Meth. I think you got tokens, but I'm not sure. Lost Caverns MH3 and Final Fantasy. Good luck. There we go. Spelunking, fun uncommon. Poetic Ingenuity. Otsalanti the Great Door. Altar of the Wretched. Aquazot's Deepest Betrayal Mythic. Maybe if you use your real name, Myth. Welcome to Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern. Na Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. MH3 up next for Nathaniel. Hold on, Minty. Emerald Medallion. Selective Obliteration. Arna Kenrid. Sky Captain Mythic. Vivian Downpour Extended and Shifting Woodland Borderless Foil. When you open boxes and put the packs together, do you put the packs from the same box together, more or less, or are they all mixed? We open a box, and then when we run out of packs, we open another box, so there's no packs to mix it in with. Last pack, Final Fantasy. Good luck, Nathaniel. Here we go. Starting with, I think it's a Surge. It is a Surge. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Ooh, full Diabolic Intent. That is super cool. Ishtola, Knight's Blessed, Borderless Mythic. Nice. Fire Crystal Borderless. Blue Mage's Cane Extended. And Ultima, Origin of Oblivion with the Wastes. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Nathaniel. Hope you enjoyed them. Indigo up next, getting a Final Fantasy Japanese collector pack. I think that's our first of the night. We still go one box at a time. I don't open all the boxes at one time. I just open one box, run out of packs, open another box, run out of packs, so on and so forth. Indigo, good luck. I think this is our first Japanese Final Fantasy pack of the night. I could be wrong. If it's not first, we haven't opened a lot of this tonight. Well, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Oh, Counterspell. Kefka, Borderless Mythic. Yuna's Whistle Extended. Esper Valagamanda Summon, I believe. And a Fire Crystal with a 7th Heaven Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Indigo. Thanks for grabbing the pack. With that, chat, the queue is empty if anybody else would like to grab some packs this evening. Definitely appreciate all support. We are trying to get to 100 likes to satiate the YouTube algorithm, people. We need 33 more. Let's see what else is going on tonight. We talked about all of our collector packs. You know what else we have, chat? We have play packs and set packs and draft packs. We have Commander Legends draft packs. Those are the oldest ones we have. After that, we have MH2 set packs. We also have Baldur's Gate set packs. We have Double Masters 2022 draft. We have one final DMU set pack left. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get any more after that, sadly. Pretty much DMU Bro and March the Machine. I've not seen a reprint. It's been a long time. And now that it's out of standard, I don't know that we're going to see a reprint on it. Thank you so much for all the hearts in YouTube chat. We do have Phyrexia Albi 1 set packs. Those are a lot of fun. Lord of the Rings. Commander Masters, Wildsveld Terrain, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. And then we move into the play pack era. We have Karlov Manor, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3. We do have the Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, the Bloomburrow play packs, Duskmorn, Mystery Booster 2 packs, Innistrad Remastered play packs, Aether Drift play packs, Darkir Dragonstorm play packs, Final Fantasy, and Edge of Eternity's play packs as well. We are trying to fill some battles tonight, chat. So if you're interested in battling, we have 2 fun ones we're trying to get going tonight. We need 4 people for a Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. 4 people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. The Edge of Eternity's Collector battle is $115.99. You get 2 Edge of Eternity's Collector packs to keep no matter what. We add the mana value so you rare some mythics. If you hit the high spot, you get an additional pack. If you hit the low spot, you get an additional pack. Mystery Booster 2 is $71.99. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs no matter what. High spot gets 2 additional Mystery Booster 2 packs, and low spot gets 2 additional Mystery Booster 2 packs as well. Caleb, good luck getting Commander Legends Draft Pack. See if Mythic Caleb gets a Mythic this time. Starting out with Burnished Heart, Meteoric Maze, Hunter's Insight, and Soul of Eternity. Essior, Ulfnor the Last U, and a foil Sakshima's Protege for a triple rare pack. And a super secret rare. The Prismatic Piper as well. Yeah, Minty, it just kind of goes in waves. We have some nights where we're really busy somewhere. We have to hang out and chat more. So I'm happy either way. I'm just glad that I get to stream, you know. In Commander Legends, normally you just get 1 rare per pack. 3 is pretty irregular. Indigo, grabbing a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck. See what we got. Foil Earth Crystal Borderless. Finn the Fang Bear. Vincent Borderless. Crud, I always forget this one. This is not Fandaniel. This is... I don't know. Who is this, chat? Extended art. Genova Borderless and Summoner's Grimoire with the Toe Mountain. Get those sleeved up for you, Indigo. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Is it Shadow? Siegfried. There we go. That's the right one. I knew it started with the S, but I couldn't get there. It's Siegfried. And then up next, we have Poopski grabbing 3 Dustmourne play and 2 Innistrad Remastered play. Famed Swordsman. Another guy with a sword, yep. Soon there's going to be Guy in a Chair. Is that the name of the card? In Spider-Man? Coming up soon. The chair. It is the chair, not a chair. The chair. 3 play and 2 play. Good luck. No, probably not Myth. Winter Misanthropic Guide. And an Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. That's a great one. Seen a lot of playing standard right now. Nice. We got another person for our battle. We have Travis and Thomas in our Mystery Booster 2 battle. We only need 3 more to get that to fire now. Leyline of Transformation. Section Tools foil rare. And Dollmaker Shop Porcelain Gallery for a fun mythic room. Got to play that in a Dustmourne draft once. That was super fun. On to Innistrad Remastered play. Yeah, we're looking for 3 more people for that battle. As soon as we get it filled up, we will run it and see what y'all get. Mystery Booster 2 is so fun to battle. Second Harvest Rare. Then your second pack of Poopski. Giza and Giralf. And a Retrofoil Swamp. Those are so cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Thanks for grabbing packs. We also need 4 more people for our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We could get both those running tonight. That'd be fun. And then we are 31 likes away from 100 likes in the hot button. If anybody would like to grab some packs, there is no queue. You could be up next. Oopski, thanks again for grabbing packs. Looking for 3 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle to join Travis and Thomas. Then 4 people to join Corey in the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help with those. This is the link right here to get packs live, opened on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both those are pinned to the top of chat. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from last night through the end of Monday night stream will be combined into one shipment. You only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit. If you do go over, it's not a big deal. You just have to pay for shipping again. We're more than happy to help you out with that as well. So the cool thing is, if you paid for shipping last night and you didn't fill up that 9 packs or 500 count box, you can get more packs tonight without paying for shipping again. Or tomorrow, or Saturday, or Sunday, or Monday. Are mythics real? You know, there was a myth that they quit making mythics when a guy named Myth ordered packs. But we'll have to see if that turns out to be real or not. We're going to have to wait and see. It's a possibility that they are no longer real. But then people like Nathaniel dispelled the myth. So, kind of depends on what your name is, if it's Myth or not. Sorry, Myth. So it's pre-Friday. Hey Rex, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Nice, we got an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. I'm doing good, Rex. Thanks for asking. It's weird. Yesterday, I was absolutely exhausted. Like, I was waiting for my wife. She was putting our kids down to bed last night. And I was just laying on my couch, and I totally, like, fell asleep at 8:30. That hasn't happened in forever. And then I actually went to bed at like 9:45 last night. It took me a little while to go to sleep, but I think I actually got like 9 or 10 hours of sleep last night for the first time in forever. And then today, I just still feel like tired. So I don't know what's going on. It's been a little bit weird, but I was glad I got 8 hours of sleep. That was for sure. But maybe I got too much sleep. I know that's a thing too. Benjamin, good luck on your pack. And then after this, we have John going for Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Well, Island, Stomping Ground, Shock, Sarl, Genesis Shepherd, Borderless Mythic, Loading Zone Extended, Last Zone poster. That art is so cool. And a Galaxy Flow Breeding Pool. Benjamin, congrats. Oh, man. Got a roller line right down the middle. We're going to call that like a space anomaly so that it fits in with the theme. But gorgeous card. Congrats on that. And a sliver token. Market bloat. Define market bloat. That's just called having kids, you think? Not wrong there. Things happen. Not every card's going to be perfect. If you do want, you can try to get it replaced by Wizards. They do have a product replacement policy. They might very well replace it. At least you didn't get Rickrolled. You just got roller mark. John, good luck on your pack. Here we go. Lost Caverns. John wants to see an emblem foil, chat. You think we'll see one tonight? That would be so cool. John would be ecstatic. See what you get. Good luck. Restless Prairie, the Llama Land. Subterranean Schooner. Stinger of Swift Rivers, Extended Commander. Lonnie's Hatcher, Borderless. We do have a foil Command Tower. And a Bringer of the Last Gift. Borderless foil. There's the back Command Tower. Get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing the pack. I was trying to pull you one, John. It just didn't work out the way I'd hoped. All the Universe Beyond prices, all the collector boxes keep rising, secondary market and so on. I think the bubble has to burst sometime. I mean, who says it's a bubble, though? That's the real question. There are only so many of these boxes left out there, and I can tell you firsthand, there are less boxes than ever out there to purchase, and that's why the prices are going up. I don't think there's some massive horde out there besides like Rudy and maybe a couple other people, but they have to like sell a lot of those to get the prices to come down. So I think this is just unfortunately kind of the new normal. And I mean, they might come down some, like let's say a pack's $100 right now. Like it might go down to like 75 or 80 eventually. But then eventually, like when they go down, people are going to open them up more again, and then they're going to go back up again. So, especially like with the new sets, like we've seen some sets go up. Like Tarkir went up. I know we used to be charging like, I think 40, the high 40s for Tarkir collector packs. They're back down to 40 now. Aether Drift started high and then came down some. I don't see Edge of Eternities probably following that pattern just because of the cards in Edge of Eternities. Like if you can pull an Ancient Tomb and a Mana Confluence and some of these other great cards out of Edge of Eternities like Evendo and stuff like that, I think it's probably less likely to come down because there's so many bigger cards that people are opening it up trying to hit. So the good news is play packs for the most part are still fairly affordable. I know Final Fantasy we're waiting on a reprint on, but once those are reprinted, I imagine those will be back down to $6.99 a pack. Edge of Eternity's play packs are still $5.49 a pack for now, which is MSRP. So, I mean, those are the real packs you need to be able to play the game and get the singles you need to play the game. Yeah, it's unfortunately, if they keep the print runs really tight like they have been, the demand for Magic's just through the roof right now. And when you keep supply the same and demand keeps going up, like the only thing that can happen is prices go up. If they start printing more, those prices will come down a little bit, but nobody really knows what the print run for Avatar is yet. Unfortunately, it's looking like Spider-Man is heavily allocated. It's sounding like it's probably going to be the set we've gotten the least number of collector boxes of since, I don't know, maybe Fallout. So for Spider-Man, I legitimately don't think we're going to be able to do 2 12-hour streams with collector boxes. Like there just aren't enough out there. I think we'll probably be able to do 1 12-hour stream for Spider-Man, and then I might be able to do like a short afternoon stream on Tuesday with play packs, and then maybe like a night stream with a handful of collector packs. But nothing like that. I don't think they're going to go back to 3 to 4 sets a year. They want collector boxes to be collectible. This is what they want, which I know a lot of people don't want to hear. They want play packs to be around MSRP, and they want collector packs to be collectible. So Spider-Man's going to be wild. Yeah, Edge of Eternity is a really fun set. Avatar is very expensive, though. We'll have to wait and see what... The problem with Avatar is they're trying this new thing where like they give game stores some preset allocation way in advance. They say you might get more later, but they don't guarantee you're going to get more or tell you how much more you could get. So everybody's kind of like in wait and see mode. Nobody really wants to put it up for sale because they don't know if that's their full allocation or just part of it. Because like if that's your full allocation and you sell everything, you're not going to have anything when the set comes out, which is a major feels bad. So Avatar's been a little bit weird across the board. We have 2 packs left in the Edge of Eternity's collector box. Legofication. I've never heard that word before, but I know what you mean, which is crazy. Yeah, Caleb, it's rough for sure. Honestly, couldn't tell you what was in the box. We haven't hit like an ancient tomb or anything, but we've hit a galaxy full breeding pool. That was pretty cool. Rex, I don't even think that's the case. I think they want cards to be collectible and valuable, so there's something cool to collect in the sets. But they also want the game accessible to players, which is why they have the play boxes. So I think they're trying to serve 2 different audiences there. I know there are going to be a lot of people that want the expensive collectible things. It hasn't always been super expensive, and that makes a lot of sense and does feel bad to the people who were able to get collector packs when they were coming in at MSRP. But I don't think that Wizards particularly cares if they go way up. I think they kind of want the collector packs to go up to be more valuable. I think you could pull commander cards from some set packs. I mean, you could pull them out of MH3 play packs. You could pull the face commanders. Every set's been a little bit different. But the commander cards really are in the commander deck. So if you want the commander cards, I would just get a commander deck. But Benjamin grabbing a pack. Good luck. Yeah, Upper Robot's crazy. Lord of the Rings, Final Fantasy collector boxes are very expensive. So are the packs. But at least we have the Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. Those are still expensive, but they're under $100, which is nice. Good luck, Benjamin. 1 Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Wizards isn't making the extra, but if you have a card game where game stores can't ever make money off of it, some game stores will quit carrying it. Like, look at Star Wars. Like, Star Wars is getting dropped left and right because their boxes drop down to or below distro price almost immediately. So nobody wants to carry it anymore. Been a very chill night, Zach, but it's been nice because we can talk about a lot of different things. So if you have any questions, let us know. If you want to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Here we go. Good luck. Have a foil swamp. Sunset Saboteur. Glittery Massive Extended. Hydrine. Triumphant Frame. Terrain Generator. Stellar Sights. And a foil borderless Starwinder with a beautiful... What is this? Is this Meteor Crater? Gorgeous art on that one. Get this sleeved up for you, Benjamin. Thanks for grabbing the pack. We are looking to fill up some battles. If anybody would like to battle, we need 3 more people for the Mystery Booster 2 battle. We need 4 more people for Edge of Eternity's collector battle. They are gorgeous, Caleb. The sad thing is they're in collector packs now, so they're hard to get. Ultimately, I think if Wizards could print more collector boxes without worrying about tanking the market, they would. I think right now in the short term, they're probably trying to make their stuff look super collectible. And I think part of it is just like the collectible market has been absolutely insane lately. Like you look at Pokemon boxes, Evolving Skies boxes are like over $2,000 a box. You can't even pull a $2,000 card out of that set, but people love the set, so they collect it. And there are some people that hate that Magic's starting to draw in collectors, but I think if it makes the game even more popular and collectible, I think that helps players to a point. Like the cards that people don't want to collect get sold, and it helps bring the price of those cards down. So it's an interesting thing. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, the queue is empty. We'd be happy to open them up for you this evening. We are trying to get to 100 likes. We are getting closer every single time I mention it. We only need 27 more. We haven't had a stream where we haven't hit 100 likes in a long time, so hopefully we can get there. Only need 27 more tonight. It's true, Rex, but I mean, that's how markets are made, right? I mean, this could all be the tulip bulbs or some crazy thing like that, but you know, it might not be. It might just keep going up. You never know. Well, you got the last pack, Benjamin. Good luck. I mean, Up Robot, you joke, but that kind of happened before. The Surge foils for the box toppers for Lord of the Rings in the original set were in 1 in 100 collector packs. And then in special edition, they were 1 in 8 collector packs. So it like nuked the value of the Surge foils for the box toppers. So stuff like that has happened before. Ancient Tomb would be sick. Good luck, Benjamin. See what you got. You got a Blooming Stinger. Well, Mountain. Servandum Rare. Bailoff Prime Extended. Starwinder Borderless. A Mythic. Poster Mutavault. That is a gorgeous card. Congrats on that. And a foil extended Thrumming Hive Pool sliver card. That's a cool one, too. Get those sleeved up for you. Travis up next, getting 3 2x2 draft and an MH2 collector pack. I think there are a lot of people that are interested in Edge of Eternities, and the bonus sheet has just been absolutely killer. The poster arts are really cool. The Galaxy foils are really cool. Like, I really haven't heard that many people hating on Edge of Eternities. It's been a pretty popular set so far. Yeah, Abject Bloom, that's real. I do think they could do better for sure, but they've had some times where they overprinted by a lot, and when they did that, like, some of these boxes still haven't recovered. Like Midnight Hunt still isn't anywhere close to what MSRP would have been back then. So Streets of New Capenna, I think, is just getting back to that ballpark. It's crazy. Good luck. 3 2x2 draft and MH2 collector pack. Here we go. Still looking for 3 more people for our Mystery Booster 2 battle. 4 more people for our Edge of Eternities collector battle. Would love to get those going tonight. Liliana Emblem. Bloom Tender, fun rare, and Aether Vial. That was a really cool pack. Rancor as well. Abbot of Carol Keep. Merc Fiend Liege. We got Lieged. Inquisition of Kozilek borderless. And a Seeker of the Way borderless. Kind of looks like Aang, but not really. Last 2x2 pack. Thanks for the link, Astral. Appreciate it. Grim Flare and Restoration Angel. Onto your MH2 collector pack. Good luck. We are getting very close. Oh, we got a story pack, chat. How about that? Okay, so a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, before we were ripping shit by Moonshot, we were coughing cards. And we opened MH2 packs all the time. And the joke was a bird pack was a not good pack. It's obviously not always true, but that was the joke. So hence the F in chat from Moonbot Wayne type exclamation point bird. But to make bird packs more fun, whenever we got a bird as the token in the MH2 collector pack, I had to come up with a ridiculous story with all the card names in the packs. So here is a ridiculous story with all the card names in the packs. They're awful, but we'll see what happens. We started with the Jade Avenger and the Gargadon together, along with the Loathsome Curator and the Mere Scrapling. Got stuck in a Soul Snare. All of them. They all got exiled. The bad news is, when they came back, half of them got flayed in the forest by the Necrogoyf. Necrogoyf, definitely a mean Lurgoyf that you do not want to fight with. The Lurgoyf then continued on with the Gargadon, and together they met Thrasta, Tempest Roar. It was going to be a pretty epic battle until the Ornithopter of Paradise flew them away on a very world-weary flight to see the Lava Belly Sliver. There, the Lava Belly Sliver granted wishes through the Archmage's charm to give you a beautiful prismatic vista on your way home. Story makes no sense, but there it is, and that's a gorgeous retrofoil prismatic vista. That was a fun pack. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'm sorry the story was bad, but that's how most of them ended up, so. Okay, back to more packs. We have an Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack for John. John, good luck. Yeah, stories are not my forte. I was not a creative writer. John, good luck. Here we go. I don't think it's manufactured scarcity. It really is scarce. Like, there's not a lot of product out there. So, I mean, there's a difference between manufactured scarcity and scarcity. Like, obviously, it's manufactured by Wizards, right? So they've made it scarce. But that's how product becomes collectible. If you print a lot of it, it's not collectible. Duelist Conscript, Borderless Foil. Necro Duality, Retro Mythic. That's a great one. Vanquish the Horde, Borderless, and Liaise of Forgotten Archangel. And as far as people making money, if there's ever been money to make in something, somebody's going to make money doing it. I mean, by definition, game stores have to make money or they would go out of business. So it's a tough line. Like, it's not easy. Wizards ideally should print a little bit more to keep prices a little bit lower, but they haven't. And it just is what it is right now. And getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Let's see what you get. Starting out with Foil Cypher, Foil Strixhaven Stadium, Summon Maga Sisters, Ultimate Magic Meteor Extended, Sin Unending Cataclysm Extended, and Zodiarch Umbral God. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Ken. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, Alex, so the problem with that is that there are game stores out there selling it at less than market price. If everybody sold it at the market price, which they don't have to do, but if they did sell it at market price, then there wouldn't be people trying to flip it in between. The problem happens is when market price is higher, but some people are sticking to the base price. Yes, there's going to be an opportunity for people to buy that and flip it. So they're going to do it. It's like me telling you, you could go to work today And you can make $15 an hour, or you can make $25 an hour. Which do you want to do today? Everybody's going to say $25 an hour, assuming it's the same amount of work. That's awesome, Salty Meat Hook. Like, I wish we could, but if we would be sold out so fast. Like, there wouldn't be anything left for the stream. There wouldn't be anything left for our locals. If we put it up, it would just all sell. It'd be gone. Meanwhile, when we had sets like Baldur's Gate and Commander Masters, we had to sell boxes at a loss just to move them. So, like, it's hard because people aren't willing to pay MSRP when the market's below MSRP. But when the market's above MSRP, everybody suddenly wants to pay MSRP again. And you can't have it both ways. Esteban, good luck. Edge of Eternities, Lost Caverns at Ixalan, and Final Fantasy. Starting out with the Edge of Eternities, we have Emissary Escort, then Lost Caverns. Bitter Triumph, that's a fun uncommon. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. And Nivix, Area of the Firemind. You got a uncommon from the list. Lightning Bolt and Memories Returning. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them, Esteban. Hey chat, we're trying really hard to fill these battles tonight. If there's something you're interested in, we'd love to have you. We need 4 more people for Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle, or 3 more people for Mystery Booster 2 Battle. We're trying to fill both of those tonight. If you're interested, feel free to sign up at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. I know Corey would love to get that Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle going tonight, and Travis and Thomas would love to get the Mystery Booster 2 Battle. I think they're both a lot of fun. We just got to find the right people that are interested. We still have 3 hours tonight, so we have plenty of time to get those running this evening. Yeah, as soon as we get enough people, we can run some battles. I would love to. Ooh, and we're only 19 likes away from 100. Let's go. Then we hit the ha button. Love it. If anybody doesn't know how a battle works, basically you get a set number of packs. You get to keep those packs no matter what. We then open the packs, count the mana values of your rares and mythics. If you get the highest mana value total of all your rares and mythics, you get bonus pack or packs depending on battle. And the lowest mana value also gets. Oh, Salty Meat Hook, I'm not trying to pressure anybody who's already here. That's a good point for people who are newer. Like when I say we're looking for battlers, we have people hopping in and out of chat all the time. We constantly have new people hopping in the stream. So whenever I'm talking about filling up a battle and stuff like that, I know everybody who's here and been watching all stream knows that we have battles. I'm not talking to y'all. I mean, like, if you want to join, by all means, feel free. I'm not, like, excluding you. But we're just trying to let the new people hopping in know that we have those battles available. We do have new people joining the stream constantly throughout the evening. So I want to talk to you too, Myth, but you already know about my battles. And you've said, no, I'm not battling. And I'm okay with that. No, you're good, Salty. You saying that just brought up the point that there are other people like you watching that don't know that. And I just want people to know that we're not a high pressure stream. I do remember Myth, but you know what I'm talking about. Let me check. LCI set. Looking for a March the Machine. Nice. See? We just had somebody get a Mystery Booster 2 battle. Now we only have 2 spots left in that. Broke it. I really do hope that's a joke. But if you're not joking, we are not trying to pressure you. Yeah, we're one of the, I would hope we're some of the most like low-key streams out there. We're not screaming at people to buy packs or anything like that or bid higher. Okay, so we have Strixhaven and March the Machine. Good luck, Merp. May you enjoy your booster packs. Guiding Light. Flame Scroll Celebrant with Revel and Peace on the back. Silence. Darn it. So close. It's so far. Bold Plagiarist. Apparently that's some artists in Magic lately. Manifestation Sage. Divine Gambit Etched. Demonic Tutor. Let's go. That is etched. Up in the corners and down on the sides down here. Agonizing Remorse Foil and Pestilent Cauldron with Restorative Burst on the back. DJ Lou, that's totally fine. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Fairy's Talent Rare. Fairy Mastermind Extended. Edron Detonator Extended. Wrath Foil. Valduk Etched. Will Kugla and Yadaro. And Captain Lannery Storm. We'll get those sleeved up. So this was the Lost Caverns of Ixalan frame before they updated it for Lost Caverns of Ixalan. This set came out before Lost Caverns did. Oh, sorry, Frostshock. I got distracted. Let me check. Esteban has 1 pack, and then after that, Lost Caverns of Ixalan says we have... Let me refresh this. Make sure it's right. Says we have 24 packs left. Yeah, we have 24 packs left in this box. Well, I'm glad I didn't pressure you, Ken, because I definitely don't want to pressure people to get stuff. But Esteban, you're up next. Good luck. Let me make these name cards real quick. Still looking for 2 more people for that Mystery Booster 2 battle if you're just joining us. 4 more for the Edge of Eternity's Collector. It's our only Mystery Booster 2 battle tonight. You cannot accidentally get put in a different battle. The only one we have. So once those 2 spots are sold, it's gone. Edge of Eternities, we need 4 people. We do have 1 more we could run after that, but my guess is we're probably just going to do the one tonight. So hopefully we get that one to fill up. Okay, so Esteban, Luke, and then Jared in that order. Under pressure. I don't sing on stream, but the song went through my head after you said that. Good luck, Esteban. Here you go. Stellar Reclaimer for your Edge of Eternity's rare. Foil Plains, so the QR code variety. Anim Pakal, Thousandth Moon. Then Final Fantasy. Golbez as Sir Conrad the Grim. Intella Great Sage. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed them. Luke going to be up next, getting 3 Commander Legends and 3 Double Masters 2022 draft. And then Jared grabbing some Lord of the Rings set after that. And we get Jared in this Mystery Booster 2 battle real quick. got Jared, Travis, and Thomas in the Mystery Booster 2 battle right now. We do open a Viscera Seer, and you get the first one opened on a stream. You have the chance of getting it signed and serialized. You do have to let us know if you want it signed in silver or bronze. But we number it 1 of 1 for the first one we open every stream. And we date it too. So Luke, if you would like this signed and dated, number 1 of 1, let us know and I'll take that or take care of that for you. Silver or bronze for the pen color. Horizon Stone rare. Yearlock is Scorched Thrash for a double rare. If we don't hear anything, it goes unsigned. Jeweled Lotus, let's go. Congrats, Luke. Slurk, Monster Onslaught. Would you prefer bronze or silver pen? So maybe there's a commander's plate in this box. They tend to come together. Off Vessel's nice. Sweet Gum Recluse. Woe Kite Sail Skirmisher. Sweet, thank you. Do bronze on this one. I have no clue where Lotus is. I'll be honest, I have not looked. But if it ever gets unbanned, I would say it's going back up. This is the first one of these I've signed in quite a while. There you go. We'll let that dry and we'll get it sleeved up for you. Number 1 of 1. The only one signed this stream. On to Double Masters 2022. Starting out with Warrior's Oath Mythic. And we got Liege. Mindrak Liege. You also got a Borderless Terminate. Sorry, I knocked your name card off. Scribbled on it a little bit. Will Coiling Oracle. Consecrated Sphinx Mythic. And Guided Passage. One more pack. Voted Druid Foil, Atlaplani, Nest Tenor, and Planar Bridge. I'm going to sleeve up these rares and mythics for now. I'm going to let the Viscera Seer dry a little bit more, then I'll sleeve that one up too. Then after everything is put away, we'll put your cards away. Jared up next, getting 5 Lord of the Rings set. Yeah, there is a story. Basically, the first ever serialized cards were in the Phyrexian Praetor Secret Lair. They were Viscera Seers, but they were mirrored, and they were from M11. So, like, basically, they were backwards. So, like, on this card, the mana symbol was over here, and the name was over here, but everything was backwards. Like, you couldn't read it unless you were reading it in a mirror. So, basically, the whole card was flipped, like you saw it in a mirror, and they were numbered 1 to 500. And we were opening these up, and I saw it, and I was like, well, I can make this more rare than one of those silly serialized cards. I'm going to number it 1 of 1. But I quickly realized, if you do that, you can only do it once, which is kind of the point, but it's not fun for the stream. So instead, we decided we would sign the first one we opened every stream. That way, there could only ever be one signed on any given date. And that was how it started. That is very fittingly Minty, for sure. Jared, good luck. 5 Lord of the Rings set packs. Let's see what you got. Aradur for your first rare. Did I guess you wouldn't have seen it hasn't published yet. Call of the Ring rare. Queen Honey, you might have seen it live. Pulled a pack that had a borderless Scene Orcish Bowmasters and a borderless foil Scene Orcish Bowmasters. I ended up making that a YouTube short. Y'all should check it out when it comes out. 1 ring to rule them all, and Elvish Mariner for a double rare pack. It was really cool to see. It was much better than the triple What Must Be Done pack. Reforge the Soul, rare miracle card from Avacyn Restored, I believe. Lobelia Sackful Baggins for another rare. 1 more pack for you, Jared. Good luck. Human Soldier. Rivendell rare. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs, Jared. Ken up next. Get a 1-pack snipe on the Final Fantasy Collector. Good luck, Ken. Only need 3 more subscribers on YouTube to hit 23,500. Twitch, thank you for getting us to our follower goal of 2,200. That was really cool. And YouTube chat, we only need 18 more likes to get to 100 likes. We're getting all the places. Good luck, Ken. Here we go. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Starting out with a full Arden, borderless. Wow, that is gorgeous. I'm going to look this one up. Foil Sephiroth the Savior, attracts a Grand Unifier. That is a big pull. Sephiroth is one of the favorite characters in the game. Atraxa, a busted magic card. That combination in foil. I got to look it up. I'm pretty sure it's up there. 240 to 250. Very nice. Hello, Highlander. How are you? And there's a card behind here, which is Extended Art Vena. We get the Sephiroth and top loader for you, Ken. Congrats on that gorgeous card. I did, Dangles. That was really nice. I'll have to show it to Queen Honey next time she's in. Vena Extended Art, Minwu Extended Art, Tyrion Borderless, and a Starting Town foil. What a great rare hit. Starting Town foil is hard to hit. You can only hit it in that one slot. And we're going to get these sleeved up. Congrats on the pack. Yeah, Rex. So, and for anybody else who doesn't know, we recently changed our top loader rule to be all serialized cards across the board. If it's serialized, it goes in the top loader. And then all cards over $200. We were talking earlier about how Magic has gotten, the packs have gotten really expensive. So a lot of the chase cards have also gotten more expensive. Basically, anytime, based on what we've seen, cards are just as safe packaged the normal way as with a top loader. It's literally they come in a pack that way. But we do need to keep track of like the high end cards at the store just to make sure that they're properly taken care of and put away safely. And every time we do that, there's a process we have to follow. The card goes in the safe, so it has to go in a top loader so that it doesn't get bent by itself in the safe. So that's why it goes in the top loader, because when it's by itself in a team bag, it has a high likelihood of getting bent unless you put it in a top loader. And then we have to then document the card and put it on a document of cards that are in the safe. And then whenever we ship stuff out, we have to match the shipments up with the cards in the safe. It's a lot of work on the back end that doesn't really add any value to y'all. It's just work we have to do. I mean, if you ever want a card in a top loader, we're happy to put a card in a top loader for you. Like, we don't care. We're happy to do the work, but we're just trying to make things run a little more efficiently. so that we can serve y'all in the best way possible, stream more, do all that stuff. We're not spending time doing silly things like writing cards down on a piece of paper. Need one more Lost Caverns collector pack. So long story short, that's why our policy is what it is. But if you ever hit a big card that's important to you and you personally feel that you would rather have it in a top loader, we're happy to do that. Just let us know. It does have to be your card, though. Just because you feel a card should be in a top loader, if it's not yours, unfortunately, if it doesn't meet the policy, we can't do it. Yeah, it's a really cool card, Rex, for sure. We need 4 more people for the collector battle. Hoping to fill that up tonight. We still have about 2 hours and 45 minutes left this evening. We need 4 more for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We need 2 more for the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Nice. How was draft night? Okay, so we have, let me make sure I got this order right for Bakal. 3 Lost Caverns collector packs, a Strixhaven collector, Tarkir Dragonstorm collector, and a Bloomburrow collector. Good luck, Bakal. Let's see what you got. Start out with Tarkir Dragonstorm, if I can open it. Which I can. Reliquary Dragon token foil. Foil Clarion Conqueror Flip Dragon. Mistrise Village Borderless, such a cool card. Windcrag Siege. I can never say this word right. Parapet Thrasher. New Way Forward. Ooh, and a Dragonite Island. Gorgeous. In foil. Foil Island. There we go. Strixhaven Collector Pack. Thank you, Caleb. Oh, look at the cactars dancing over in Twitch chat. Love that emoji. Reduced Memory Lesson. Shine Shadow Snarl. I really hope they don't bring the Snarls back. Theoretical Duplication Extended. Baleful Mastery Extended. Duress Etched. Corrosion Grip Etched. Foil Defiant Strike. And a Foil Silver Quill Command. On to Lost Caverns number 1. Where is Bakal? Probably the same place Bakal normally is when watching the stream, but honestly don't know. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Roaming Throne, nice. Terratide Extended. Admiral Brass Unsinkable Foil Extended Mythic. Kalani's Hatcher Borderless. Indoraptor, the perfect hybrid foil. And a full extended Poetic Ingenuity. I never said that, chat. Nice. We got another person for our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We need 3 more for that now. 2 more for our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Those are getting closer to filling up. Bedrock Tortoise. Poetic Ingenuity Extended. Savir Psalm, Festive Captain Extended. Echoing Deeps, Borderless. You got the Forest. A lot of people like this Forest. It's not my favorite, but a lot of people like it. Nimad. Wow, I totally did not say that card name at all. Matsulati the Great Door. 1 more Lost Caverns pack. Here we go. Treasure Map. Thousand Moon Smithy. Furious Altasaur. Inti Seneschal of the Sun. Indoraptor non-foil. And a foil Cosmium Confluence. Last pack, we have Bloomburrow. Good luck. Rabbit Token. Foil Baleful Strix. Grevi Imperial Tactician. Phineas Ace Archer. Rolling Hamsphere. So many hamsters. And a Storm Chaser's Talent. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bakal. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Esteban going to be up next after I make some more name cards. Definitely getting closer to filling up those battles. 2 more for the Mystery Booster 2, 3 more for the Edge of Eternity's Collector. I think Caleb just said that he's a Whispervale Forerunner. Caleb, are you Queen Honey's preview card? Are you secretly a mouse? You know, when Caleb came to Moonshot, I was like, I bet Caleb dresses up like a mouse for Halloween. That's exactly what I thought. So if Caleb ever cosplays a Magic card, must be a Whiskervale Forerunner. Okay, so Anthony, you're joining our Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. We only need 3 more people for that now to join you and Corey. And then for packs, we have Esteban, Tristan, and Frostshot. Good luck. Whiskervale Forerunner's a mouse, not a bunny. Bunnies eat mice. I don't know if they eat mice, but in Magic Realm, they probably do. Bunnies are herbivores, right? I honestly don't know. I mean, maybe the ones from Monty Python aren't. They're definitely not in Monty Python. So I guess it depends what realm you live in. Esteban, good luck. Hope you enjoy your packs. Sorry, just taking care of a couple things on the website real quick. Okay, here we go. The germinating worm. Slightly scary. 0 Point Ballad. On to Lost Caverns. Squirming Emergence and a borderless foil Starving Revenant. That art is so wild. In Magic's world, they must, right? I mean, in Monty Python, don't they eat humans? Xenos Galvis and Raban, Bull of Alamigo? That's what we're going with. Yeah, I'm stuck in Magic Realm. Yeah, exactly, Astral. Just the flesh. Nice. We need 1 more person for our Mystery Booster 2 battle, chat. Just 1 more spot left. Tristan up next. Esteban, thank you so much for the support. Hope you enjoyed your pack. It's DMR Collector for Tristan. Only need 2 more for the Edge of Eternity's Collector battle now. We're getting close to filling these battles up, chat. Tristan, good luck. Starting out with... Oh, the Mystery Booster 2 Battlefield. Let's go. And a gorgeous retro foil mythic Urza Lord High Artificer. That blue retro foil looks so good. Wrath of God borderless, Isolated Chapel retro, and Maze of Ith. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the Urza. And then Frostshot getting a Modern Horizons 3 collector pack. Hey, chat. We have 1 more battle we're trying to fill tonight. We need 2 more for an Edge of Eternity's collector battle to join Corey, Anthony, and Cedric. You're welcome. Frost Shot, good luck. Looking for the serialized Eldrazi. Obviously, a lot of other fun cards in here, too. Got the texture foil, flip walkers. Nice. We only need one more person for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We can run one more after that if we get 5 more people. Snow Covered Waste retro. Power Balance rare. Version Behemoth commander card. Extended Art Harbinger of the Seas. Retro Kappa Cannoneer. And a foil extended Bloodstained Mire fetch land. Fetch lands are always nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have our Mystery Booster 2 battle. We'll get these name cards made, and then we'll get battling. Nice. We just filled the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. It is full. We can run one more if we get 5 more people. I do not know if we'll be able to do that tonight. If for whatever reason we don't, we will try to fill that battle on Monday. But we could run one more. We just need 5 people to sign up for the next one. Then, of course, we do have packs if anybody would like to grab packs tonight. They are available now at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Good luck to the battlers for sure. Thanks to everybody for filling up the battles. Hope you all have a blast and get some great cards. Let me get these name cards made for the right people for the right battles. We have Bakal in the Mystery Booster 2 battle, Cedric in the Edge of Eternity's collector, Mythic Caleb in the Mystery Booster 2, Bakal in the Edge of Eternity's collector, and Merp in the Edge of Eternity's collector. Good luck, everybody. So first up, we have Mystery Booster 2. We have Mythic Caleb, Bakal, Jared, Thomas, and Travis. Good luck, y'all. Yeah, Minty, it kind of goes both ways. I commend your restraint. Okay, let's start. Travis, Thomas, Mythic Caleb, Call, and Jared. This is the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Each person gets 4 packs. We count the mana values, your rares and mythics. So we count the rare mythic slot. If you're white border or future sight or alchemy cards or rares or mythics, we count those 2. We do not count the test cards. High and low spot each get 2 additional packs. Yeah, Mystery Booster 2 is kind of like all over the place. Edge of Eternity is a little more predictable. But even still, Edge of Eternities could be all over the place too. You know what I just thought of that's funny? They moved to 14 card play packs for draft. And then they made Mystery Booster 2 after that, and these have 15 cards in them. Travis, you're up first. Good luck. Let's see what we get. Morbid Opportunist is fun. Ledgemore Witch for 3. Lavinia, white border rare for 2. Smokestack, feature site rare for 4. And Abbot of the Sacred Meeple for pack 1. Ikra Shidiki Mythic for 5. White border uncommon Dragon's Rage Chandler. Relic of Progenitus common feature site and a girl and her dogs. Myth, as long as you looked at the Dr. Peppers before you drank them, you did watch your diet. So you're good. Seafood, eat food. Settle the Wreckage for 4. White border Mythic Transcendent Master for 3. Ruination, feature site rare for 4. And Fludge, Glunk Guardian. Yeah, just because it's a common doesn't mean it's a bad card. It just means it doesn't count for the battle. Master of Waves Mythic for 4. Noxus Revival uncommon. Seeker of Skybreak common. And Lich's Dual Mastery. We have 3, 5, 10, 14, 17, 21, 25, 29 for Travis. Thomas up next. There's so many great playable cards in these packs. That's what's great about them. What did Wumpus? Smuggler's Copter for 2. Rat Colony white border common. Stinger Vampire, feature site uncommon, and Cleaver Blow for pack 1 for Thomas. Coalition Relic for 3. Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath, Mythic white border for 3. Scale Lord Reckoner for 5. And Mox Poison, cool test card. That reminds me, Myth, I have to do like 20 to 40 to 60 hours of continuing education before the end of the year. I really don't want to do that. Hazard the Fervent Mythic for 4. Urza Saga, white border for 0. But congrats on that, Thomas. That's huge. An Underworld Breach for 2. Test card. Yeah, I am a licensed CPA. I don't practice, but I'm licensed. Thorak Dread Canter Mythic for 2. Nature's Claim feature site for white border, but we got a feature site foil. Forest Bear. It's a common. It doesn't count, but we will sleeve it up. And Questing Cosplayer. Forest Bear is all the memes. CPA is a lot of work. 2, 5, 8, 12, 14, 16, 21. 5, 7, 9, 13, 16, 19, 21. 21 for Thomas. Congrats on the Forest Bear foil. Pretty epic card. Mythic Caleb up next. It does. All the feature site cards come in foil. I think. Maybe not. A lot of them do. I don't know. This set is too big to know everything that's going on in it. I tried, but it broke my brain. Mythic Caleb, good luck. You're welcome. Diabolic Tutor's great. Shieldred's Edict's great. So many great cards in this set. Skyshroud's Claim is great. Swans of Bryn Argyle for 4. Darksteel Citadel, white border common. Gush, common feature site and flanking listed. I think what Myth is saying, ooh, Tortured Existence. That's a huge pull. Congrats. I think it's like $8 or something. Mantis Rider rare for 3. Goblin Guide rare for 1. Rot Hulk Mythic for 7. And 2 for Keeper of the Full Grip. Caleb got a Mythic. Because he put it in his name. Ambush Commander for 5. Thought Vessel common. Versus Bobble uncommon. And Planewalker. What's my favorite pack to open? Great question. Noble Hierarch for 1. Kenrith, the Return King, white border mythic for 5. And Ball of Lightning rare for 3. You completely. Normally I say the latest set to come out, and I do love Edge of Eternities, but Final Fantasy has been so fun. Final Fantasy's just been epic. I think that's probably still up there for me right now. 4, 7, 8, 13, 14, 19, 26, 29. We're tied at 29. 3, 10, 15, 16, 21, 22, 25, 29. Mythic Caleb. Your lowest card is going to be Kenrith. So the main set in Mystery Booster 2 are the white border cards. So we're going to look for the lowest collector number from the main set. So we're tied at 29. Mythic Caleb has a Kenrith, which is pretty hard to beat. But we don't know if 29 is going to be the high spot yet. For now, it is. The call up next. We'll recount Travis and find out Travis's tiebreaker if 29 is the high spot. Good luck, Pakal. Freed from the Real. Great common. Myth reminds me of that all the time. Alayla, Artful Provocateur for 4. It's Fairy Time Raveler, white border rare for 3. Demonic Consultation, Uncommon Bunny. And the Tax Taker, test card. Liquor Wisp. Think twice. Liesa, Shroud of Dusk for 5. Seed Time, white border rare for 2. Draft Digger's Cage, Future Sight rare for 1. And Dairy Cow. Mystery Booster 2 has a ton of great cards in them. Cryptic Command for 4. White border Cabal Coffers, great uncommon. Doomsday Mythic for 3 and Fetching Garden. Last pack for Bakal. How are you doing, Darth Vader? Rosama, All-Devouring Battle Bond Mythic for 5. Culling the Weak, Common white border. Lotus Petal, Future Sight Common. And Wowzer, the Aspirational. So we have 4, 7, 12, 14, 18, 23, 24, 27, 4, 9, 13, 15, 20. It is 27, but call. Unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. Jared can be last, but not least. Yes, like I said, set's got a lot of great commons and uncommons, too. Jared, good luck. Here we go. You need 20 or 30. Have our stands great. Paradise Mantle's great. Charming Prince for 2. Flickering Mord uncommon. Mind Twist rare for 1. And Chatsuk, Mighty Guitarist. Wakestone Gargoyle. Bullfire Grandmaster Mythic for 2. Leyline of the Void rare for 4. Mindbreak Trap Mythic for 4. And Pinchy McSting Butt, one of my favorite test cards. Probably my favorite named test card. So we are currently at 4, 8, 12, 13. Lightning Skelemental for 3. Wasteland white border, that's sick. Mana Short for 3. And Ren in 1. And now I've lost track. I think we're at 20. Could be wrong. You got the Horned Turtle in the alternate art for the foreign language. I think it's simplified Chinese, but I could be wrong. I don't know languages. I just know what I remember. Rite of Replication for 4. White border Path to Exile, uncommon. Tinker, uncommon. And Vuzzle Spaceship. So 2, 4, 8, 11, 15, 18, 22, 23. Jared, that does put you in the middle. Sorry, Jared. Good news is Thomas secured the low spot. I'm going to recount both Travis and Mythic Caleb in this case. To make sure we didn't miss any rares, because there's a lot going on in these packs. Travis, you have 4, 8, 12. Ooh, this is going to be close. 15. 19, 24, 26, 29. Okay. We have 29. We did not miss any rares. Your lowest card number is 23. Close, Travis, but didn't quite get there. Gonna make sure we didn't miss any rares or mythics with Caleb, and then I counted right. But if we did, Caleb wins the tiebreaker. 5, 6, 11, 12, 15, 19, 22, and 7 is 29. Let's just make sure we didn't miss any rares or mythic. We did not. So Mythic Caleb gets the high spot by tiebreaker. Congrats, Caleb. Okay, so the 2 left packs go to the high spot. 2 right packs go to the low spot. Thomas, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Yeah, it's been a great box, Frost Shock. Thomas, here we go. You got the Gepanzerter Wasser Wanderer. I totally can't speak German. Klauth, Unrivaled Ancient, Tendrils of Agony, Greater Good, Spasm Strategist. Yeah, the tiebreaker was close too. Expansion Explosion, Dak Fade and Mythic, Goblin Charbelcher, and No Regrets Egret. They sleeved up for you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed your battle. And then we'll see what's in Caleb's last 2 packs. After this, we have our Edge of Attorneys Collector Battle. And then after that, we can open packs for some people. So if you'd like to get some packs, you could be after the Edge of Attorneys Collector Battle. One more foil would be sick for sure. 2 foil boxes have definitely happened. Empowered Auto Generator, White Border Mythic Worst Spheres, the Rack Feature Site, and there. We would need 5 people for the next Edge of Attorneys Collector Battle. We just filled our first one, so I don't know if we're going to get there or not, if we're being honest. Mayhem Devil. I'd be happy to do it if we fill it. Mazrit Crawl Death Priest, Arcane Lighthouse, and Snuff Out with Omen Path Tanaya for Mythic Caleb. If we don't fill it tonight, I can run the battle on Monday. That's definitely an option as well. But I don't stream again until Monday, so Queen Honey and Patrick do not do battles. Gonna get these put away real quick, and then we have our Edge of Attorneys Collector Battle. You're welcome, Caleb. We do have pretty much all of our collector packs in stock tonight, from Edge of Eternities all the way back to Throne of Eldraine and everything in between, including Final Fantasy Japanese, Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Theros Beyond Death, Strixhaven, you name it, we've probably got it. As long as it's not something goofy like Ravnica Allegiance. Well, Forian, we stream a lot, so if there's a different night where you would not face the ire of your wife, I'd say come back that night. Merp, Bakal, Cedric, Anthony, and Corey. We would like you to survive. As always, preferred. Okay, here we go. Edge of Attorneys Collector Battle. Good luck, everybody. How close are we to 100 likes? We have to be close. We are super close. We need 10 more likes to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. We're going to start with Cedric. And then Corey, then Anthony, and then Merp, and then Bakal. Good luck, everybody. Only need 8 more likes now. Seven more likes. We are getting closer, chat. We are getting closer. Luck on the battle, everybody. Here we go. Cedric up first. That works, Forian. The Forian said they'd hop in if 3 other people get a spot for the Edge of Attorney's second collector battle. So we have more people who want to battle. We have 1 person who's interested. We just need to get 4 more. Cool Island. Beyond the Quiet for 5. Glittering Massive Land for 0. Hardlight Containment for 1. Blast Zone Land for 0. And Starfield Vocalist Japan Showcase in English for 4. So we're at 10 after pack 1 for Cedric. So fun start to the battle. Will Forest. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. Even though Brush Razor for 3. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Dang. Galaxy Strip Mine. That is super cool. Congrats on that. And a Might Form Harmonizer for 4. We have 4, 11, 14, 20, 24, 25, 30. 5, 6, 10, 16, 19, 26, 30. 30 for Cedric. That's awesome, Forian. Glad it worked out for you. I don't think that strip mine's over 200, but I'm going to double check real quick. I know it's a great pull. Don't get me wrong. I don't think we need to put it in the top loader, though. That is the wrong one. Yeah, it's about $90 to $100 roughly, which is a great hit. Corey, you were up. Good luck. Dang, chat. How's it almost midnight already? Time flies when you're having fun. Arc Enemy's Charm for 3. Long Range Sensor for 3. Growl the Void for 4. Storing Wildwood Land. And a Stomping Ground, Viewport Foil Land. So we're at 10 after pack 1. This feels very reminiscent of the last pack. Dominion Bracelet Mythic for 2. Exploration Broodship for 1. Bioengineered Future for 3. Foil Mythic Plaza of Heroes Land. And a Galaxy Foil Mythic Caveron Memorial World. Wow. Gorgeous pull. So you have 3, 6, 10, 12, 13, 16. Corey's going for the low spot, chat. Anthony up next. You need 15 or 31. We got our first person for our second Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We only need 4 more. And it sounds like as long as Forian's here, we only need 3 more. So there's definitely a chance we get that run in tonight. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Moxite Refinery for 2. Void Altar, Viewport Mythic Land. Foil Poster, Bonder's Enclave. And a Synthesizer Lab Ship for 1. We're only at 6 after pack 1. Looking for 4 more people right now to actually get that to fire. For sure. Galaxy Plains, gorgeous. Possibility Technician for 3. Wastewaker for 4. Daedrine for 2. Scavenger Grounds Land. And Sarima for 3. We have 3, 5, 9, 12, 13, 15, 19. 3, 5, 6, 9, 13, 15, 18. Either way, unfortunately, Anthony, you are in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Merp up next. Mad Owl Nomad, how are you doing? Good evening. Edge of Eternities. What's hot right now? Packs and battles. This is a Galaxy Island. They're really hard to tell sometimes. You kind of see it in the clouds down here. The way I normally find it is the little galaxies in the bottom. But like this one is so hard to tell on. It's just such a dark card. Stomping Ground Land. Hearthhold the World Seed for 4. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. That's massive. Contested Warzone Land and Beyond the Quiet foil for 5. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime, Mad Owl Nomad. I appreciate it. I do not own Moonshot. I created the stream 4.5 years ago, and I partnered up with Moonshot a little over 3 years ago. Foil Island, Servandum for 2, Surge Conductor for 3, Dominion Bracelet, Extended Mythic for 2, Mirror Pool Mythic Land, and a Space-Time Anomaly for 4. We have 4, 6, 9, 11, 16, 24, 28, 4, 12, 17, 19, 22, 24, 28. So unfortunately, Merp, you also ended up in the middle. That mirror pool looks pretty sick. Hope you enjoyed all your other pulls as well. But Call, getting the last 2 packs of the box. Good luck. Well, last 2 packs of the battle. Then we have the prize packs. Here we go. Good luck, Bacall. Oil Plains. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. Bailoff Prime for 4. Osmogran Zenith. Borderless Mythic for 3. Lumbering Falls Poster. And Uthros Titanic Godcore Viewport Foil Mythic with a gold stamp to be on the Quiet Art card. So we are at 5, 9, 12 right now for Bacall. On to pack 2. Galaxy Force, nice. Lightstone Inquisitor for 1. Hatchery for 0. Extended Art Land. Biotech Specialist for 2. Missing Quagmire Land. And Sothera, the Super Void in Japanese. Japan Showcase for 4. We have 4, 6, 7, 10, 14, 19. 5, 9, 12, 13, 15. It is 19, Bacall. Unfortunately, end up in the middle. Congrats on the Japan Showcase. Super cool looking. Sothera, the Super Void. Get those put away for you. Cedric, you get the high spot. Corey, you get the low spot. High spot gets the left pack. Low spot gets the right pack. We open the low spot first. Corey, here is your pack. Good luck. Will Swamp, Might Form Harmonizer, Insight Engine, Eternity Elevator, Foil Eldrazi Temple, that's sick, and a full Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic. 100 damage, such a wild card. Cedric getting the last pack of the box, good luck. Yeah, Fallout packs are wild. Galaxy Swamp, Synthesizer Lab Ship, Vernal Fen Extended, Gannok Steadfast Second Frame Mythic. Ooh, Inkmoth Nexus poster. You don't see that one very often. Very cool art. And a foil Extended Terminal Velocity for Cedric. We'll get those sleeved up. So that concludes our Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. We need 4 more people for our Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle right now. Forian joins. We only need 3, so if you're interested... if you don't want to commit until we have 5 people, if you just want to speak up and chat, if you're interested, we can see if we have enough people that are not already signed up that want to sign up. I know Forian said they'd commit once we had 3 people in the battle. So if we got 2 more people, we'd have 4 people, which doesn't math, but it works. And then we would need 1 more person. But right now we need 4 people. That's the reality of it. So Edmund's looking for 4 other people to battle in the Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. That is the last battle we have tonight, so you can't accidentally get signed up in another battle. It's the final battle of the evening. So if anybody would like to join that, we'd love to have you. If for whatever reason it doesn't fill tonight, I'll be back on Monday. We will fill that up and run it on Monday as long as it fills. We've never, or well, I can't say never. It has been so very extremely rare that if we have a battle that doesn't fill on one stream, that it doesn't fill on the next stream where I'm streaming. So very, very, very high likelihood it would fill next stream. But obviously, I can't guarantee that. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow and Sunday. Queen Hen will be back Saturday night, and then I'll be back on Monday night. So that's fun too. So we're going to have Giovanni, Nathan, Nicholas, Robert, and let me get John's name card as well. We'll check a couple things real quick, then we'll get going. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. My name is Lance Cawthorn, and I'm the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot and your host this evening. I normally stream on Mondays and Thursdays, but that can be a little flexible depending on scheduling needs of everybody and everything. So definitely not set in stone, but that's the general idea there. Nice. We only need 3 more people for the collector battle. Forian just signed up, so we do need a legit 3. That's not a 2, that's actually 3. Actually showed up as Forian, so you're good, Forian. It's looking for 3 more people to sign up for the battle. Giovanni. Trying to get back to the tab that has your order on it. 3 play packs and 2 collector packs of Edge of Eternities. I feel like when we had 3 people last time, that's when it really sped up. So Giovanni, good luck. Zostero, the Super Void Mythic. Very nice. Great start. Got the robot token. Extinguisher battleship. That would have been huge in a battle. Requiem Monolith. I'm very busy, but I do have some stuff coming up that will hopefully free up some time. We'll see if it works out or not, but hopefully. Galaxy Island. Like, this one's a little more visible to me. Like, you see it in this cloud up here a little bit more. Mutinous Massacre. Horizon Explorer. Warmaker Gunship. Lava Claw Reaches. And a foil special guest, Burgeoning. That's cool. I am not King Honey. No relation to Queen Honey. She just works here with us. Cool Swamp. Calvaron, Memorial World Mythic. Planetary Annihilation, Nova Hellkite Borderless. Gambling Vent, Viewport, or not Viewport, Poster. And foil Viewport Watery Grave. Yeah, I knew there was a Viewport card coming. It's a common misconception that Queen Honey and I are not just coworkers. People have asked if, well, people have asked a lot of different variations of, are you related to her in some way, or is she your wife? And the answer to all that is no, she just works here. Nathan, up next, 3 play and a collector. Only need 2 more people, chat, for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We have Edmund, Forian, and Giovanni. I don't know why everybody just like assumes we have to be related or married, but we definitely are not. Queen Honey is a wonderful person, but she has her husband. I have my wife, and we're not married to each other. I would say Baldur's Gate has the mythic dragons that more people probably like than the AFR set. So it depends. Like, AFR has a lot of, if you love D&D, you would love the cards in there. But I mean, like, Tiamat's probably the biggest card in the set. What are we doing with box toppers from boxes? What a great question. So if a box has a box topper that might be worth something, we currently keep track of everybody who bought a box in that pack. And once the box sells, we draw a random number, and whoever got that pack number gets the box topper. We will continue doing that for now. It might end up changing in the future due to the amount of work it takes, and the scale of the stream keeps growing, and eventually it's going to be impossible to keep up with. But for now, I'm doing my best to keep up with it, even though it probably takes me a couple hours a week, which is crazy for like Lost Caverns box toppers, where there's like 2 good cards and you very rarely get them. But we'll see. So 3 EOE play and an EOE collector for Nathan. Nathan, good luck. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Riffmanship by Moonshot and tonight's host. Starwinder for 7 and a Borderless Mountain. We do have a bonus sheet card. Bonder's Enclave and the Mutinous Massacre Borderless. Let's play pack for you, Nathan. Yeah, AFR is more affordable. Sacred Foundry Shock and Starfield Vocalist Rare. If you really want to get something cool for your friend, UpRobot, the set packs I don't think are too expensive from that. I could be wrong. I haven't checked the box prices in forever. But like a set or a draft, you know what would be really cool is if you all got a draft box and then drafted AFR. I love drafting AFR. It was such a fun set to draft. Galaxy Mountain, Stellar Reclaimer, Patrolling Peacemaker, Consult the Star Charts, Inventor's Fair poster, and a foil Japan Showcase in Japanese, the Endstone. But then you don't get like all the blingy foils and stuff. You can get most of the cards that you get in those collector packs in the play and set packs. Dang, 156 for a draft box? Those went up. Still way cheaper than a collector box. Or, if you don't have enough people to draft, you could always play sealed too. Just take 6 packs and build a deck. Nicholas, getting a Fallout collector pack. Good luck, Nicholas. These are so cool. We do not get to see these often anymore. So thank you for sharing this with everybody. We are still looking for 2 more people to get a Edge of Attorney's collector battle going tonight. Foil Mountain. Austere Command. Love the bobblehead just falling over there. Talisman of Conviction. Rootbound Crag. Robo Brain Warmind. Rad Storm. Struggle for Project Purity Extended. Irrigated Farmland. Kato Farmer Extended Foil. Fun Petal Grove. Almost called the Galaxy, but really it's Surge Foil. Mirelurk Queen Extended. Surge Entrapment Maneuver. Surge Pre-War Formal Wear. Ooh, you got a Ravages of War. Such a cool card. Love the art on that. And a foil Arcane Signet. You got 2 of the Vault Boy cards. That is super cool. Treasure Warrior token to end the pack. We'll get those put away for you, Nicholas. Yeah, that was a cool pack. If you love Fallout, you love that pack. Robert up next, getting a Dustborn collector pack. Hello, Ants. How are you? Or Anties? Not sure which one. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. Kona, Rescue Beastie. Metamorphosis Fanatic Extended. Nico, Light of Hope Double Exposure Mythic. Restricted Office Lecture Hall Borderless Room. And a foil Thornspire Verge. Verges have started seeing play in standard chat. Yes, if you buy another pack with shipping from our stream list, we will open it up and we will combine both of them into one shipment for you. John, getting an Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Good luck. Last pack of the box. Last pack magic. Good luck. Conjurer's Closet Borderless Foil. Captivating Vampire Retro. Hullbreaker Horror Borderless. and Hullbreaker Horror regular art. I think the last pack Magic was broken. Sorry, John. I mean, Hullbreaker Horror is a great Magic card, but there was no serialized Edgar. Maybe Patrick needs to call Wizards back. Nicholas, grabbing a Dustmorn collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. Borderless, not borderless. Enduring Curiosity. Disorienting Choice. Fear of Missing Out. That's really cool. The Paranormal Frame. Leyline Resonance Extended. And a foil Kona Rescue Beastie. Double Exposure. We'll get those sleeved up and I'll get it put with the other pack and we'll get them shipped out for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Let me get these name cards made up real quick, then we'll keep going. Jack's going to be up next, then Frost Shock. We do need 2 more people, chat. Only 2 more people for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, it was definitely a joke call. He called him on his hand phone. I think he got that one from my 4-year-old. But it worked, and it was hilarious. Well, it worked in the fact that it was fun. It did not work in the fact that we did not hit a serialized card. But we tried. And Patrick really tried. Okay, so we have Jack and Frost Shock. Jack getting 3 Lord of the Rings set packs. No, he does call. It's real. That's how phones work, John. They got implanted into the thumb and the pinky. It's very real. Totally real. Just like my 4-year-old thinks it's real. Because it is real. There's no thinking. It's real. Real. We have that direct phone number. Jack, good luck. They actually do have a phone number if you want to call them. I know because when I was a kid, we called it all the time. Amber, Marshall, Rohan. They put on the back of the pack, have questions, call us. So we didn't know how the rules work. So we called Wizards whenever me and my friends would get in an argument about how something would work. And they actually had people who would explain how Magic rulings work whenever you called in. Watcher in the Waterfoil Mythic, King of the Oathbreakers Rare, Bardur, Borderless, and a Nazgul, number 337. Very nice. And, yeah, we did that all the time. It was funny because you could tell, like, the games where we were really getting into it. Retaliation, Foil, Ring Treatment, Samwise Gamgee, Play of Power. Some fun cards in there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We'd get like the same person when we called multiple times, and you could tell they were kind of like, oh, these people again. But it was free, and they would help you. It was awesome. I bet you could still do that. But there's probably like a 4-hour wait to talk to them now. Because the phone number's still the same. It's like 1-800-624. I don't know. I'm not going to say a phone number on the stream because now somebody's going to call it. I'm going to Google it though and see if it's what I think it is. I don't think they have it posted anymore. Oh, I was so close. I was 1 number off, chat. It was what I thought it was, except the 6 was a 3. They're available Monday through Friday, 9 to 6 Pacific time. Also on weekends from 10 to 4 Pacific time. However, some users have reported this number leads to a recording that directs them to submit online requests. Womp womp. They did shut it down. That's sad. Raw shot, good luck. Five Aether Drift, 5 Lost Caverns, and 5 Outlaws. You just said what packs are mostly blue, didn't you? That's how we decided this. Good luck, Frost Shock. Let's see what you get. After this, we have Simon. And then you could be next. Or if we get 2 more people, we can run an Edge of Attorney's Collector battle. Costume Confluence. Bayard, Steward of Argive, uncommon from the list. I think not a hamster TV. Thank you so much for rating. How are you doing? How's your stream? Sanguine Evangelist Rare. Get a shout out going on Twitch. Hold on. There was a old viewer that I could swear used to work at Wizards. And they told me that whenever they worked there, everybody would have to take shifts of answering the customer service phone line. Landfall Fun on Arena. Nice. What, like standard or what format? Tyrion's Journal Rare. Standard, nice. So I assume that's like the green Tifa deck. Cavernous Souls, Borderless Mythic, let's go. And Pugnacious Hammer Skull. What a great pack. Geesaw, Sun's Avatar Mythic. Those were some fun Lost Caverns packs. Oh, the Chocobo, nice. That's a fun one. Lotus Ring, Big Score Mythic, and Annie joins up. Did we get to 100 likes on YouTube yet? Oh, nice. 3 more likes to 100 likes, chat. Then we get to the yeehaw button. Indomitable Creativity Mythic and Karvik the Punisher with Colossal Rattleworm for a triple rare pack. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. We're just opening packs here. My name's Lance Cawthorn. Void Slime Rare and Pitiless Carnage Rare. I'm the founder and host of the evening for our stream, Rip and Ship by Moonshot. If you have any questions, let us know. Oh, you're welcome. Magda, the Horde Master. It was a sweet Caverns for sure. Ultec Matter Weaver Mythic and Obeka Splitter of Seconds with Lava Spur Boots with no fur. Bad day. On to Aether Drift. Broadcast Rambler. Basri, Tomorrow's Champion, and a Foil Swamp. Gonti, Night Minister, and a Borderless River Pyre Verge. Verges are great. Oh no, I forgot to look for stock up, so we have to go back. Stock up. Please say you're here. No stock ups. The good news is we still have 3 more packs to the stock up. Perilous Snare, Queen Honey's favorite card. 2 more packs. Pat, we still need 3 more likes. That's it on YouTube. 3 more likes on YouTube, chat. We get to hit the yeehaw button. Would love to do that. We got to get there. Bloodghast. And a gold stamped art card. 2 more likes. Even closer. You've been waiting. You could be the 100th like. Up, we're 1 away now. 1 like away. Salvation Engine Mythic. Get this sleeved up for you, Frost Shock. Thank you so much for grabbing all the packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Wow, that last like, we're really not going to get there, are we? I see how it is. We'll wait. Hey, look, we got there. Thank you, chat. We got 200 likes. Here's the yeehaw. We did it. Now that we have 100 likes, there's only one more thing we need to do to make this stream really feel complete. We need 2 more people for our Edge of Eternity's collector battle for Edmund, Forian, and Giovanni. Sure, they would love to do that battle fire tonight. We still have almost 2 hours left tonight, so we have plenty of time to fill it up. But the faster we fill it up, the more likely they're all able to watch it. So, but up next, we have none other than Simon sniping some packs. Good luck, Simon. Innistrad Remastered play, Lost Cavern set, and Edge of Eternity's play. Yeah, 2 more subscribers on YouTube. And we hit 23,500. God, we only need 1 more person for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Lost Cavern set, Edge of Eternity's play. Or, yeah, Edge of Eternity's play, and Innistrad Remastered play. Good luck, Simon. I was going to start a poll question tonight to see if we could hit 23,500 subscribers. But then I figured that if I did, we probably wouldn't hit it. Dire Flail Rare. Turns out I was right. So I'm glad I didn't put that as the poll question tonight. Because we still need 2 more to get there. Thrumming Hive Pool. Nice sliver card. And a foil mountain out of a play pack. That's very nice. Nice. We filled the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Let's go. It is full. Cameo, Field Researcher, Mythic, Mass Hysteria Retro. And that is it. Simon, I hope you enjoyed your packs. Get that put away. We get that Edge of Eternity's collector battle on the schedule. Indigo's can be up next, though. We are sold out of battles for the evening, but the good news is, chat, we have all sorts of packs we can get at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to grab some packs, we do have, I believe, all the collector packs still in stock tonight. We do still have Japanese and English Final Fantasy. We have Edge of Eternity's collectors still. We have Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Foundations, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Throne of Eldraine, Wilds of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, 3, March of the Machine. We got all sorts of stuff. We also have a ton of play packs. We have Mystery Booster 2 packs. We have Commander Master Set pack. If you want packs, we have a wide variety from the last handful of years. Indigo, Edge of Eternity's Final Fantasy Japanese and Final Fantasy English. Good luck. It is going to happen. Yep. Collector battle's coming up here in just a minute. Well, maybe 2 or 3, but y'all get the point. Dang, chat, it's after midnight. How did that happen? Matthew, if you hold on like 2 minutes, we're about to run one and I'll explain it as we get it set up and run it. How about that? It's easier if you kind of watch it happen, but they're a lot of fun. Foil Mountain, Beyond the Quiet, Festering Thicket, Stellar Reclaimer, Foil Wandering Fumarole, and a Hardlight Containment Foil Extended for Edge of Eternities onto Japanese Final Fantasy. Matthew, I have to ask. I had a friend with the same name when I was in middle school in Washington State. Did you go to middle school in Washington State? Ooh, foil borderless Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. That's gorgeous. Congrats. Foil Nature's Claim, Vena borderless, Primal Odin borderless. Ah, crud. Who's this? Is this Cyan? I can never remember this one. And Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. And Sid from 2. Now for the English collector. Good luck, Indigo. Foil Triple Triad. Lab Maniac. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Ope, borderless. Ketshi, Fortune Teller Extended. And the Earth Crystal. Double Prompto, 1 foil and 1 non. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Indigo, hope you enjoyed the pack. Wukong, we definitely had some really fun packs tonight. We haven't hit like any Neon Chocobos, but we've hit a lot of really cool things. Yeah, I'm sure it's a fairly common name, but I had to ask. I had to ask. Edge of Eternities Collector Battle up next. So we have IT career questions. Rebecca, Forian, Giovanni, and Edmund. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. After this, the queue will be open. So if anybody wants to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Basically everything from last night through the end of Monday night stream will ship on Thursday the 28th, as long as you paid for shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. So we're about to run a Edge of Eternities collector battle here. There are 5 spots in this battle. Each person can have 1 spot. We're going to have Forian, Edmund, IT career questions, Giovanni, and Rebecca. So each person in this battle gets 2 collector packs no matter what. They get to keep everything in those packs. It costs $115.99 for each spot in the battle. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each gets 1 additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. So how does that work in practice? Let's show you. We're doing the final battle of the night. We do ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international friends. Thank you, Minty. What else? I am also the only person who runs battles on the streams. I typically stream Mondays and Thursdays, but when people need time off, that can switch. So it is definitely not an always thing. I would say probably 3 out of 4 weeks a month I'll stream on Monday and Thursday, but it can change. Not guaranteed. Forian, you're up first. Good luck. Boyle Island. The Sarima for 3. Insight Engine for 3. So these are the mana values up here. Sammy Wildcat Captain, Mythic for 6. Mystifying Maze, Lands counts for 0, and Pinnacle Starcade for 3. If there were Adventures or Omens, we would count those as well. If there were double-sided cards with mana values on both sides that were not the same exact card, we would count those as well. And X equals 0. There are some other rules too, but those are the major ones. Galaxy Plains, nice. Pain for All for 3. Solar Ray for 3. Starfield Vocalist for 4. Sunken Citadel poster for 0. And Ice Still Explorer, Japan Showcase in English for 4. So 4, 8, 11, 14, 17, 23, 26, 29, 3, 6, 12, 15, 18, 21, 25, 29 for Forian. Some great cards in there. Yeah, the Japan Showcase Ice Still is really neat. Edmund, good luck. Galaxy Swamp, Diedrine for 2, Planetary Annihilation for 5, Eternity Elevator for 5, Wander's Enclave for 0, and Space-Time Anomaly for 4. So we're at 16 after pack 1. Nice, Forian. Congrats. I love it when that happens. That's always so cool when that happens. Genomorph Imago for 2. Depth Shaker Titan for 7. Dang. Prowl the Void for 4. Terrain Generator Land. And a Foil Paradox Haze special guest for 3. We have 3, 7, 14, 16, 20, 25, 30, 32. So Edmund's going for the high spot with 32. Sorry, Forian. Probably not great for your extra pack chances there. IT career questions up next. Unless you're going for the low spot. Seen weirder things happen. Robot. Well, Swamp. Rust Harvester for 1. Hatchery for 0. Well, 0 Point Ballad for 1. Lumbering Falls for 0. And Dawnsire for 5. Forian, not going to lie, that really hurts your low spot chance right there. 7 after the first pack for IT career questions. Super low. Galaxy Forest. Loading Zone for 4. Garian Swarm for 3. Duofit for 3. Echoing Deep's Foil Land. And Moonlit Meditation for 3. So I think we're at 20. 3, 6, 9, 13. 18, 19, 20. So 20 for IT career questions. Sorry, Forian, that officially puts you in the middle. Giovanni up next. So 20 and 32 are a low and high spot. Whoops. Giovanni, good luck. Galaxy Island, Bioengineered Feature for 3, Horizon Explorer for 3, Mutinous Massacre for 7. Ooh, Galaxy Poster, Contested Warzone for 0, and Loading Zone for 4. So we're at 17 right now after pack 1. And that pan got aggressive really quick, Minty. Weapons Manufacturing for 2, Zarl Genesis Shepherd for 5. Thurima for 3, Raging Ravine for 0, and Pinnacle Emissary for 3. 3, 6, 11, 13, 17, 24, 27, 30. 3, 6, 13, 17, 19, 24, 27, 30. It is 30, Giovanni. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. But we'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Rebecca, last but not least, you need 33 or 19. Good luck, Rebecca. Who's the character in Lord of the Rings with the frying pan? Whose frying pan is it again? Full Island, Zoofit for 3, Radiant Summit for 0, Godless Shrine Viewport for 0, Plaza of Heroes Mythic for 0, and a foil borderless Mythic Cosmogrand Zenith. What a pack. Gold stamped art card. That was cool. You're at 6, Rebecca. That is super low. Damn wise. Foil Mountain, Breeding Pool Shock, Festering Thicket Land, Diedrine for 2. Wow. Crystal Quarry Land, and Reghost for 2. IT career questions. Sorry, you got smoked. Rebecca has 10. That's crazy. Congrats on the low spot, Rebecca. Rebecca and Edmund. Calling it a battle. Edmund is the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot for Rebecca. Rebecca, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. Oil Island, or Plains, geez, chat. Lumen class frigate, patrolling peacemaker, Starwinder borderless, Eldrazi Temple, so cool, and a full Warmaker gunship. Rebecca will get those sleeved up for you. And then Edmund getting the last pack of the box. After this, we're going to have Merp and Thomas. And I can still open packs for another hour and a half. So if anybody else wants to get packs, there is plenty of time. But is that the same as the book is the real question. Foil Plains. Dammy, Wildcat Captain, Mythic, Uthros Research Craft, Space-Time Anomaly. Gemstone Caverns poster, congrats. And a full extended Requiem Monolith with an Omnath Elemental token. Those put away for you, Edmund. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was really cool. Battles are always a blast to see. I'm going to get these put away, and then we'll keep opening packs for people until the stream is over. I can stream for another hour and a half, so we have plenty of time. If people do want to get packs, happy to stick around. The pull rate on fracture foils is actually published on Wizards website. It is 1%, so it's 1 in 100 collector packs. I would say that's roughly about accurate. Astral, was that hit the frying pan connecting with Minty's head, or was that the magic card that we pulled? Exactly. Mason knows how it works. Feel like y'all understand like pull rates are... Wow, that pack just decided it was going to flop out of the box. Pull rates are an interesting thing because none of us open enough packs, even our stream, to be statistically significant. Like we could just get a bad batch and hit like half of that pull rate, or we could hit an amazing batch and hit like double the pull rate. But overall, it feels about right. Merp, good luck. I remember there was like one day that we opened like something stupid, like 700 collector packs. We only hit like 3 fracture foils. But then the next day we opened like 400 and we hit like 8. So like it kind of balanced out. But like any given set of boxes could be very different than that. Yeah, exactly. Like Abject Bloom pulled 2 and 13 boxes. So like pull rates are probably actually right, but like I can't prove that they're actually what they say they are. I just have to trust them. And they have no reason to lie about it. Oil Mausoleum Wanderer. Ooh, the Meat Hook Massacre poster. Rooftop Storm Borderless. And Thing in the Ice. Although it would be really interesting if it would be interesting if Pokemon started publishing pull rates on their packs. I don't think they've ever done that though. I could be very wrong, but I know Danny Phantom always opens a bajillion packs and then gives out the pull rate data. Ooh, that's cool. Sarkin, Ghostfire Foil. Gorgeous in Japanese. Surek Elusive Hunter. Ambling Storm Shell. Jaws of Defeat. And Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic. The Dragon Eye Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs, Merp. Like the thing is with Pokemon is, and I just based on what I've observed from watching like Danny's videos, the pull rates vary so wildly from set to set. It is just, it's mind blowing. You never know what you get until after somebody opens a bajillion packs. Thomas, good luck to Mystery Booster 2. And yes, a bajillion is a real number. And every store clearly gets a bajillion pack. Like, every store should be able to open a bajillion packs to figure out the pull rates. Because Pokemon distribution has no problems at all. Narcissus Reversal. Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes, White Border Mythic. Mana Flare, Feature Sight, and Knight of the Flying Merfolk. What happens during the day, though? Bedtime Story. Don't put a lore counter on the saga as it enters. Put it on at the beginning of your end step, okay? It has nothing to do with night. Aldheim, they actually made metal concert poster stuff. Part of the Water Veil Mythic, White Border Summer, Veil of Summer, Zombie Master Feature Site, and Pyromancy 101. Those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing packs. Rebecca up next, getting 6 Edge of Eternity's play. So the call time, they did some like metal poster stuff with that. Call time was a fun set. I just suck at drafting snow sets. So it was not my favorite to draft. Six Edge of Eternity's play packs. Good luck. Ah, yep, clearly. I missed that. It was not clear to me. Sunset Saboteur, foiled Deserted Temple in the Lander token. Have a good night, Minty. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic. One card. Loading Zone rare. Up, chat. Minty's going to the moon. I was about to say, is this Lotus Field? Because it looked gorgeous. And it was. How about that? Infinite Guideline Station. But part of me is like, nah, it's probably not Lotus Field. I'm not going to say anything. You'll never know if that's really what I was going to say or not, but that's what I was thinking. Rust Harvester. Nice. Double rare pack. Symbiosis and a Borderless Island. Last pack for Rebecca. Rebecca, good luck. Grav kill. Vote out. A different way to kill. Lightstall Inquisitor and Angel that doesn't fly. Get this sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Forian up next. Getting an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Thank you for the kind note, Esteban. Always appreciate them. Oh no. I accidentally stuck a name card sticker to 2 different moonshot tickets. But I fixed it. Edge of Eternity's collector pack for Forian. Forian, good luck. Here we go. Oil Plains. Farming Hive Pool, nice sliver card. Full Array Extended. Breeding Pool, Viewport, nice. High Market Land, and a foil Triumphant Alpha Royale. Stone Chosen. Love the purple and foil. Looks so cool. Get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Daniel up next, getting 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm play and 2 Edge of Eternity's play. 2 and 2. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, happy to stick around until 2 a.m. opening packs tonight. Don't feel like you're keeping me. Inevitable defeat. Stadium headliner. I'm sad that the Goblin deck rotated mostly. It was fun for that like quick week or two that we got to play it. Nova Hellkite rare. Last pack. Yeah, that was wild, wasn't it, JA? Don't see that very often. Biotech Specialist rare and a Lumen Class Frigate foil rare. Or Daniel will get this sleeved up. Esteban up next, grabbing some packs. Daniel, thank you for the support as always. Lost Caverns, Final Fantasy, and Edge of Eternities play/set. Lost Caverns, Edge of Eternities, and Final Fantasy. Good luck, Esteban. Here we go. Abuelo's Awakening. Grandpa woke up finally. Chat, I have like 2 episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender left. It's the last like 50 minutes. Stomping Ground, Shockland, and Pinnacle Starcade. And then I'll be ready for November. Sadly, I'm not reading every Spider-Man comic ever. I think that's impossible. Ooh, Kenrith the Return King. That's a cool one. And a Realm Reborn. Cool pack. I'll get this sleeved up for you. And then Indigo, grabbing an Edge of Eternities and 2 Japanese collector packs. Yeah, it's a really cool show. I don't know that I would have ever watched it if Magic wasn't doing a set. Like unless I was watching it with my kid, might have turned it off pretty early on because, man, Sokka was annoying. But gave it a chance, watched the whole thing. Turned out really nice. Magic ruined the ending, but I mean, you kind of knew that was going to happen anyway. So I did not watch it with my kids, but I'm watching it so I can see if my kids will watch it. And I think I will have my kids end up watching it. I wanted to watch the whole thing first to make sure it didn't like get real dark or anything like that. Let's start with Edge of Eternity. So we're not starting with Final Fantasy. That's crazy talk. Final Fantasy is something we save for the end. Good luck, Indigo. Here we go. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You just have to pay that once per shipping week. Shipping week start on Wednesday and go through the end of Monday night stream. Galaxy Swamp, nice. Stomping Ground, Shock. Uthorus Research Craft. Thrumming Hive Pool extended. Blast Zone. And a Foil Singularity Rupture. Now we open Final Fantasy. Not immediately, JA. Maybe eventually. Maybe like if my kids want to down the road. But I don't think I am now. I've heard they aren't as good. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but... foil Vaughn, borderless. Ooh, foil Lauren of the Third Path, Princess Garnet. Stelis Mythic, Cypher, borderless. Crud, what's this one? I don't know this one. Oh no, this is Go-Go. Yeah, that's Go-Go. I forgot it was a creature. And Hope. Oh, no, I lied. It's Kefka. Thank you, JC. Thank you, Zero. Sorry, chat. Brain's fried. I don't read Japanese. Foil Borderless Hope. Foil Captain Lannery Storm. Ooh, you got the artist. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Gorgeous. That's what the One-Winged Angel side looks like. Very cool card. Triple Triad. Guy with his arm in a sling. I believe this is Auron. And Mughals Valor. And a sword. He had a sword too. It's very important to note. Nobody has swords in this set, so when a guy has a sword, you must say it has a sword. So, guy with arm in a sling and a sword. Indigo, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for supporting the stream this evening. Yeah, if anybody else would like packs, queue is now empty. It is now your opportunity. It is Frost Shock. I think you're maybe like a minute or two behind. Had a little busy spurt there for a little while. It is the way, for sure. Definitely the way. Definitely appreciate all the support tonight. It's been a lot of fun. We got all of our battles filled. That was a blast. Pulled some really cool cards. Still plenty of time tonight if anybody else wants to get packs. We have collector packs going from Edge of Eternities all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, including obviously Final Fantasy, Japanese, and English. The Japanese packs are only $74.99. They were like $94 before, but we got a good deal on a decent number of boxes. We've been able to keep the prices lower for a bit. Once we run out of those, they will go back up to their normal price, whatever that ends up being. But for now, we're able to keep them at that price. We do have the English collector packs too. Those are unfortunately a lot more expensive, $174.99. But we have a ton of other packs too. We have some more affordable collector packs. We have like Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, Karlov Manor, Aether Drift, Outlaws Thunder Junction. We have some of the harder to get, more expensive collector packs too. We have Duskmourn, Assassin's Creed, Modern Horizons 3, Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Foundations, Bloomburrow. Dark Years, it's sad when like $40 is on the affordable side, but I feel like that's kind of where we're at right now. We do have Wildsville Drain collectors. Those are always really cool to see. Dominaria United is relatively affordable in today's world. Magic World's just been crazy lately, chat. Like, it's insane. But Pokemon's been dealing with it for a couple years, and now it's Magic's turn, so. Oh, that would have been cool, Abject Blue. I still don't know what this fourth quarter thing coming out for Final Fantasy is going to be, but we're all going to have to wait and see together. I would imagine the latest they announce what it's going to be is at MagicCon Atlanta. But maybe they'll say something before then. I'm not sure. But I do know we have Spider-Man. We'll be opening that on the 15th. It's a little early, so we don't have like final numbers yet. But sadly, it's sounding like we're probably not going to get to do 2 12-hour streams. We're probably just going to be able to do one. I might be able to do like an afternoon and an evening stream on Tuesday. But the afternoon stream is probably going to be like play packs only. Just because the collector packs are going to be that hard to get, which is crazy. But we'll see. That's still a ways away. But tonight, if anybody wants to get packs, happy to open them. I'm going to give it like 5 more minutes. If we don't have an order by 12:50 a.m., we're probably going to call it. But I can open packs till 2 a.m. So if we get a bunch of orders in, I'm happy to stick around and open stuff till 2. Otherwise, I'm probably going to get working on some of this other stuff. Hey, look, there's an order. How about that? So now we will extend that further. But let's get these packs open first for Logan. Logan, good luck. Two Japanese Final Fantasy cards. Let me just make your name card real quick. Look on your packs. Here we go, Logan. Got the Angelo token. Got a almost called a Galaxy foil. Surge foil Cypher. Ultrotha. Ultima extended. This is the first brood extended. Esper's to Magicite. And Kuja. with a Forest. Oz's Chocobo. I feel like we haven't seen an Aerith in a while. I don't know if I just like I'm not paying attention or we just haven't seen one. Surge Wandering Minstrel. Ooh, that's cool. Full Adeline. Celis, Borderless Mythic. This is Go-Go, right? Extended Art Mythic. Golbez Extended. In Clive's Hideaway. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. We'll extend it to 12:52, chat. If we don't have any orders by 12:52, we'll call it. Nice. That's awesome. Glad we could knock another card off your collection list. So what y'all can expect for this weekend, Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night. Queen Honey will be in on Saturday night. And I will be back on Monday for our final stream of the shipping week. Let's see. Esteban grabbing some packs. MH3 play and Edge of Eternity's play. Good luck. Or at least sort your cards again afterwards. Thanks for the orders, y'all. We're going to keep going until we run out, or it's a while after we run out. Luck on your packs, Esteban. Here we go. Edge of Eternities and MH3 play. We no joke. One time we bought some bulk from somebody, weapons manufacturing rare, and foiled the Sarima. And no joke, person had left a serialized uncommon emote in their March of Machines bulk when they sold it to us. Birthing Ritual Mythic. Thankfully, we knew who we bought it from, and we called them and told them to come get their serialized card. They were shocked. It was quite funny. But, I mean, it was in the uncommon slot, so if you didn't know you could hit an uncommon serialized in that set, you would have skipped right past it. So, I mean, you can't blame them, but I'm glad we're able to give them their serialized card back. Esteban, thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Merp up next. Mom and Dustmore and collector packs. Good luck. Well, I mean, we bought it as bulk. We didn't like if we bought it for like what a serialized card went for. Of course, we would have kept it, but like it's not right to buy that as bulk from somebody. It's a serialized card. It's very clearly not bulk. We just didn't check their bulk because they're like it's bulk. We're like okay. Merp, good luck. Unidentified hover ship. Still not identified after all this time. Lord of Pain, Borderless Mythic. Victor Valgavas, Seneschal, Double Exposure. Blazemeyer Verge, Borderless. And Valgavas Lair, Paranormal Frame Foil. We try to do the right thing here at Moonshot. Reach the Multiverse. Vorinclex, Icar Mythic, nice. Rowan's Talent Extended, Yargle. This is where the serialized uncommon would be. So it's just the uncommon slot. Rashmi and Ragavan, Foil Extended Mythic. Ooh, Halo, Firesong, and Sunspeaker. I think the Halo, and I don't remember exactly, so don't quote me on this. I think it was about 1 in 10 collector packs in that back slot. So hitting the Halo foil is pretty cool. Congrats on that. Then Pablo is going to get 2 Lost Cavern set packs up next. Pablo, good luck. Here we go. And the queue will be open after this if anybody else would like to grab packs tonight. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we have a special guest uncommon. It's the pirate one. I can't remember the name. Magmatic Galleon. Or it's an art card that's really trolling me. Breaches! Brazen Plunderer. How about that? Congrats. It was the pirate one. Command Tower, Jurassic World. Reckless Anchorage Rare. And a treasure token. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Pablo. The queue is now empty. We'll give it till 12:56. No, we won't. Somebody just got packs. We'll open those instead. Thanks for the orders, y'all. 1 Edge of Eternities and 1 Final Fantasy Japanese collect. Gotta wait for the name card to print. Indigo, good luck. Edge of Eternities and Final Fantasy Japanese. Here we go. Foil Forest, Requiem Monolith, Depth Shaker Titan, Infinite Guideline Station, Cascading Cataracts poster. Love those posters. And a Galaxy Godless Shrine. Let's go. Aww. There's another roller line right there. I just saw it. There it is right there, unfortunately. It's very symmetrical. That's just barely there. Here's your Japanese collector pack. Good luck. Surge Raban. Foil Farseek. Foil. I can never remember this one. Does anybody remember this? Lifestream's Blessing. Lightning. And Summon Titan. The Surge Prompto. Get this sleeved up for you, Indigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Then Mike grabbing 3 Japanese collector packs up next. Purple Dude. Or Dudette. Not really sure. Or I want to say it's a human. Purple Entity? I don't know. Don't know what it is. We don't know if it's a person, though. It could be like a summon. Or it could be... Who knows? Definitely not me. Purple Entity. That's not Esper's to Magicite, is it? We have another wait 5 minutes where we don't have an order. I'm going to look it up. Terra. Is it Terra? That's not Terra. Purple Dude is Terra. Okay. Thank you. 2 people have said Purple Dude is Terra. Mike, good luck on your packs. Sin, Spira's Punishment. I believe it could be the other one, but I think this is Spira's Punishment. The end of the caption. Chocobo Knight Spoil Extended. Moogle's Valor. Borderless. Aerith Blessed Ancient Extended. And the Whale. Why can I not remember the whale's name? Dang, chat. It's not a whale type of night. Fire Crystal Borderless. Ooh, Chromatic Lantern foil, I believe. Summon Kujata, maybe? Point of Fate extended. Vaughn extended. And Jador. One more pack for you. Good luck, Mike. Foil Ultima borderless. Nature's Claim. Summon Yojimbo. Avalanche of Sector 7. Okay, chat. It's a 4-letter name. It ends in an A. It's Rosa, right? Did we finally get it? Is it Rosa? And Sin. Ooh, and a Barrett Secret Rendezvous. Barrett doesn't look very happy, but when is Barrett happy? Great question, right? Mike, we'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Happy to stick around and open packs if anybody else would like anything else. We'll give it till 1:02 a.m. If anybody else would like to get packs this evening. If we get an order in or multiple orders in, we can stream up until 2 a.m. But if we don't get any orders by 1:02 a.m., we're going to call it a stream. If you have any questions, let us know. Always happy to help. What else, chat? You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday. Everything from last night through the end of Monday night stream. We'll ship out on the 28th as long as you paid for shipping. You do only need to pay for shipping once as long as you don't go over your shipping limit. We only need one more subscriber on YouTube to hit 23,500. JC, let me check. Nice. Got some more orders. Thank you, chat. I believe it's 4. I'm double checking now, though. We do have 4 Tarkir collector packs left in that box for Dragonstorm. Francis is going to be up first with 2 Japanese collectors. Then we have Forian grabbing an Edge of Eternity's collector. Britano, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. It was Rosa. Nice. Appreciate the Prime sub. Okay, so we have Francis, Forian, and Logan. Francis can be up first. Breaking into a new box. Okay, Francis, here we go. Gilgamesh. Could swear I just heard a ghost. Lab Maniac. Point of Fate, foil extended. This is this Fandaniel extended art? Aerith, there we go. And Esper Origins. Something fell, but I don't know what it was. I want to know what it is. Ooh, Surge Vaughn. Will Farseek. Het She extended. Squall extended. Drago and Realm, I believe. And Jill, she was dominant. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Francis. Forian up next, getting an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck, Forian. Last pack. The real question, though, is does that mean that they're magic cards now? Galaxy Forest, Starfield Vocalist, Radiant Summit Extended, included Starforge borderless, Thespian Stage, and a foil extended Mythic Weft Walking. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Forian. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Definitely appreciate all the support. Logan up next, getting a 1-pack Snipe Japanese Final Fantasy pack. Got a Chocobo. Wind Crystal, borderless foil. Varigoth. Ooh, we got an Artist Phoebe. That's cool. Arden extended. Hope, borderless. And a Zodiark. With a full Prompto. Get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the VV. Merp, up next. Getting 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Packs. And then, if anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open those after Merp. Happy to stick around until 2 a.m. chat. Really, honestly, do not mind. Have to have orders, that's all. 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck, Merp. There we go. Foil, New Way Forward. Death Begets Life Mythic. Rediscover the Way borderless. Canopy Gargantuan Extended Commander card. And Voice of Victory. Voice of Victory can be a really mean card. There's some wild decks out there right now. I know they don't beat the VV decks. Foil Dalkvin Encampment. Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon. And Offensive Unyielding Lineage. Goldlust Triad Fun Extended Dragon. And Narset just got Waymaster with a Dragon Eye Mountain. Nice. Leave these real quick, then we'll open the other 2. Still need one more subscriber on YouTube to hit 23,500. Will Felithar, Dawn of the Abzan, Borderless Kishla Village, United Battlefront, Will the Sultai, Quarry Mountain Monastery. Last pack for Merp. Soldier. Foil Warden of the Grove, Lotus Light Dancers, Frostcliff Siege Borderless, Colossal Grave Reaver Extended, and Call the Spirit Dragons Mythic with a Dragon Eye Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Merp. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Mike, grabbing 2 more Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Good luck. See what we find for you. Here we go. 2 Japanese collector packs. Surge Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, Nature's Claim, Yuna's Decision, Ardbert, Vaughn, and Summon Primal Odin. Pack 2. Surge Golbez. Oven's Veto. Crud. Go-Go Extended. Mythic. Eunice Decision. Mog. Moogle Merchant. And Noctis. Haven't seen a lot of Noctis tonight. Foil's the Dane as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh, well, happy early birthday. I hope you enjoy your 21st birthday. It's going to be amazing. Or if you want lower car insurance rates, your 25th birthday. Whichever you prefer. Orion, here you go. Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. Good luck. And happy early birthday. Well, Swamp. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Zarl, Genesis Shepherd, Borderless Mythic. Possibility Technician. You got the Triumphant Frame there. Ooh, we got a Galaxy Crystal Quarry. This is a beautiful card. Hope you enjoy that one. And a foil extended Memorial Vault. with a Cosmic Grand Zenith art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hey, chat. Thanks for all the orders. Definitely been fun. We can keep streaming until 2 a.m. if we get some more orders in. moonshotgamestore.com/live if anybody wants to get packs. If not, totally cool too. We're going to give it till 1:11 a.m. Eastern. If we get some more orders in by that time, we'll keep opening packs. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. Like I was saying earlier, Patrick streams tomorrow and Sunday night. Queen Honey streams Saturday night. And I'll be back on Monday night. We have some fun stuff in the works, so keep an eye out for that. We'll probably be making an announcement, I don't know, sometime in the next week or so. Nothing crazy, but just something a little out of the ordinary for us, so should be fun. Logan grabbing a pack. Kevin gonna grab some pack. Then I can't believe it, next month Spider-Man comes out. That's gonna be fun. Thank you for letting me know. Final Fantasy collector pack for Logan. Logan, good luck. Foil, Sin, Spirit's Punishment. Ooh, this is Godo, right? You don't see that one very often. Wow, Surge, Grahatia. Congrats on that. Squall, Umaro, Ultima, and a Mountain. Is that Sid? That is Sid. Sid from 8 wants to shake your hand. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Logan. Wow, that's awesome. Check this card out. Congrats. Kevin, normally we will send you a gift card if you overpay for shipping. We normally do that about once or twice a month. But you can shoot us an email. We'll look. But normally we'll end up sending you a gift card for it. So check your email, see if you got a gift card already. If not, we'll probably be sending you one after Sarah gets back from her vacation. But we could definitely look into it for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more. Three, 6, 9. Kevin, good luck. 20% of packs, chat. Do not open the way you want them to. Multiple times. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, happy to stick around till 2 a.m. Lumen Class Frigate. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. Servandum Sunstar Exemplar. Borderless Mountain. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We are WPN Premium certified by Wizards of the Coast. That's Wizards Play Network. Basically a great place to play Magic. Frenzied Bailoff, we'd love to have you. If you're ever in Noblesville, come check us out. Or Indianapolis for that matter. Forian, they definitely seemed difficult. It's been a while since we've had a US print collector pack though, so I can't tell if it's just like Hydrine Rare and a Foil Bonder's Enclave. I can't tell if it's just we're not used to opening the US collector packs as much, but I think it's been a little tougher to open. I don't know if they're using a different material now or, like you said, different glue. But they've definitely been difficult to open. You're not alone. Memorial Vault. You know, when I struggle opening packs every once in a while, that they're hard to open. Alpha Royale, Stone Chosen Mythic. That's a cool one. Bungle Colossus. The Sarima Rare. And a Borderless Forest. 2 more packs for Kevin. We do have a Borderless of some sort. A Terrain Generator. And an Evendo Waking Haven Mythic. How about that pack? Last pack for you. Robot token. Is that a force pack there? No, a Mutavault Mythic. Very nice. An Entropic Battle Cruiser. And an Island. How about that? What a great last pack. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Kevin. Hope you enjoyed your packs. If anybody else wants to get packs, you have until 1:16 to get an order in. Otherwise, we're going to end the stream. Happy to stick around until 2 a.m. if we have packs to open, but if not, we're going to call it. So last call for packs. If we don't have any orders by 1:16, we're going to end the stream. Hope everybody has a great weekend. I'll probably be stopping by the streams here and there to say hi. You're welcome, Kevin. Thanks for supporting our local game store, everybody. We appreciate it. Whether you're buying packs, hanging out in chat, lurking, tapping the like button, subscribed or not subscribed on YouTube, followed or not followed on Twitch. We really do appreciate it. If you aren't subscribed on YouTube, if you want to be the cool person, make that number change to 23,500. You can subscribe now. It's free. Oh, that's awesome, Kevin. It's a fun card. I don't know how it's going to end up turning out long term, but I definitely see that it could be good in some combinations for sure. So we'll have to wait and see how it ends up turning out. But I think it's a fun card that in the right deck, you can really make that work. Anybody in Twitch chat? Well, there are people in Twitch chat. I don't mean it that way. We're looking for somebody to raid, but I don't recognize anybody. Maybe we'll find like a small streamer. It's like streaming arena or something. Oh, nice. We got more packs. Let's do that. Oh, no way. Ice Prophet streaming? We're totally raiding Ice Prophet. I didn't know Ice Prophet streamed. Fairly strong in CDH. That's awesome. Have a good night, J-Lou. Yeah, I don't know anything about CDH, so if it's good in CDH, I trust you. Good luck, Tony. See what we got. Innistrad Remaster Collector Pack. Tireless Tracker Borderless Foil, Bloodline Keeper Retro Mythic, Liesa Retro Forgotten Archangel, and Deadeye Navigator. Retro Foil Force as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Tony. Anybody else would like to grab some packs? We'll give it a couple more minutes. How about 1:17 a.m.? So you got 3 minutes if you want to get a pack order in. If you are ordering, just let us know in chat, in YouTube or Twitch chat. We're happy to wait if you are placing an order. But yeah. Twitch chat. Apparently, Ice Prophet streams are not PG. So if we do end up raiding Ice Prophet and you don't like PG stuff, make sure you leave before the raid. We keep our stream PG, but I know not everybody else does. But Ice Prophet has been in chat quite a few times on our streams, so I figure it'd be nice to send Ice Prophet raid after the stream's over. That'll be on Twitch. We can't raid on YouTube, sadly. Technically, there's a feature to do it, but it's really works really poorly, and I don't know any other Magic streamers streaming on YouTube right now. I don't think I could even get it to work if I wanted to. So 2 more minutes. If anybody else wants to grab packs, happy to open them. No problem, Kevin. Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by this evening. Thank you. It should be fun. I don't know that I've ever heard Ice Prophet before. I've seen Ice Prophet in a million YouTube chats. Thank you, Dan. Just hanging out, seeing if any more orders come in. We're probably going to end the stream in 2 minutes if we don't get any more orders in. Rex is here. Yeah, so Rex, if you don't like potentially adult themes, make sure you're not joining our raid, because they say they're not for young audiences. So if you have kids that are watching or something like that, fair warning. Like I said, we don't do that here, but Ice Prophet's been somebody who been a supporter of the stream. So nice, we got an order in. Edge of Eternity play packs. Good luck, Tony. We're gonna give it to 119, chat. If we don't have any orders by 119, we're gonna call it. Yeah, Dan. We have a lot of people that get auto-suggested from YouTube that may or may not be awake anymore. Oh, nice. We got another order. Let's go. We're going to keep going, chat. Let's do 122 now. So if we don't get any orders after Christian, we'll call it 122. Tony getting a secluded Starforge to start out. Happy to stream until 2 a.m. if we have packs open, chat. Really am. Would love to do it. Reading Pool Shock and Moonlit Meditation rare. Moonlit Meditation, a lot of people love that one. Yeah, Final Fantasy collector packs are really cool to see and open for sure. Diadrine, very cool. And then last pack. Space-time anomaly. I've seen people mill themselves with that and then play a reanimate spell. It's kind of wild. But it was really neat when it worked. I totally conceded as soon as all the creatures came back from the battlefield. Or from the graveyard to the battlefield. Christian up next. Final Fantasy collector pack. Here we go. Good luck. We have 4 more minutes. If anybody else wants to grab packs, make sure to get your orders in. If we don't have any more orders by 1:22 a.m., we're going to call it. Then our Twitch friends are going to raid Ice Prophet if Ice Prophet is still streaming. Here we go. Oh no, it didn't open how we wanted it to open. Okay, we made it work. Summon Leviathan, borderless foil. Foil light up the stage. Terra, magical adept extended mythic. Squall Seed Mercenary extended. Strago and Realm extended. And summon Primal Odin. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support. So again, if anybody is placing an order, we're happy to wait. Oh, there's an order right there. So now will be 1:24 a.m. You know, at this rate, I think we might make it till 2 o'clock, chat. We'll see. So if we get more orders in by 1:24, we'll keep going. Austin's grabbing 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Here we go. Happy Friday to those in the Eastern and Central time zones. To the Mountain and Pacific friends, you'll be there soon. First pack. Foil Island, Memorial Vault, Scouring Swarm, Lightstall Inquisitor Angel, Foil Lotus Field, such a cool looking card, and a foil borderless Cosmogoyf. Pack 2 for Austin. We opened some set packs, Kevin. We've not opened any collectors. They probably like a handful of set packs. Foil Plains, Dominion Bracelet Mythic, Long Range Sensor Extended, Sledge Class Siege Ship Extended, Ancient Tomb. Let's go, Austin. Congrats. And a Foil Viewport Mythic Caveron Memorial World. Well, those packs turned out nice for you, Austin. Hope you enjoyed them. Get those put away. So 4 more minutes, chat. 1:24 a.m. If you're getting a pack, just let us know on YouTube or Twitch chat. We're happy to stick around and wait for your order to come through. Sorry for it. Jam, thank you. Check it out. You're subscriber number 23,500. Yeah, great poll for sure. It's awesome. We got there, 23,500. I didn't think we were going to get there tonight, but we did. How neat is that? So 3 more minutes, chat. If we get some more packs, we'll open them up. We'll keep going. If not, we'll call it a night. I'll be back on Monday night. Patrick will be here Friday and Sunday night. Queen Honey will be here Saturday night. Should be fun. Let's see if Ice Prophet is still streaming. Oh no, where'd he go? Ice Prophet's up there. Is Ice Prophet? Nice, we got another order. Commander Master Collector Pack. Good luck. Just one Zakama. So now we'll go till 125. We get an order by 125, we'll keep going. Otherwise, this will be it for the evening. Good luck, Kevin. Here we go. Got a core soldier token. Fall from favor. Faithless looting. Plains. Elvish Mystic. Darksteel Mutation. Foiled Red Return. Zakama. Primal Calamity. We got the face of the booster pack. Got an etched rare Angelic Field Marshal. Then we have an extended art Undo Spirit Dancer commander card. We have 2 more. First, we have a rare Borderless Vault of Champions, and then a foil Asa Karlov portrait. Haven't we tried? Sorry, friend. Commander Masters can be mean sometimes. I do hope you enjoyed the suspense at least. Get that put away for you. We have 2 more minutes, chat. If anybody else wants to grab some packs. So 1:25 a.m. If you are placing an order, please let us know in chat. Twitch chat or YouTube chat, either one's fine. But that way we don't accidentally miss your pack. Worst case, if we end the stream before your pack order comes through. Packs from today will ship on the 28th. So as long as you have enough shipping, you can get more packs until the end of Monday night stream, and they'll all ship together. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I'm happy to stick around and open packs till 2 a.m. as long as we have orders. It just does seem like it's been winding down tonight, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was it. Yeah, you're welcome, Salty Meat Hook. So the reason why we don't ship stuff immediately after stream is 1, because we don't know if people will end up getting more packs, but more importantly 2, all of our packs get packed up and organized once a week on Tuesdays, all the orders. Until then, they're all safely in a spot, but they are not alphabetized, so we can't even pull everybody's orders. So that's why. But chat, I don't see any orders coming in. Oh, there's one right there. How about that? We're going to give it to 1:28 a.m. now. Barely got in there. But the important thing is we did get there. A 2x2 collector pack. Good luck. Oh, that's awesome, Salty. You have an awesome LGS. UX2 collector, good luck. Here we go. Haven Initiate. Rural Turf. Boiling Oracle. Mirror Aqueduct. Ghazali Pride Mage. First rare or mythic we have. A rare. Oh no. Pithing Needle. Why? Okay, let's try again. Ooh, mythic. Kozilek, Butcher of Truth. Nice. We have an etched rare. Ashen Rider. And a borderless foil. Mythic. Oh no, it's banned. Dockside Extortionist. Super cool looking card. Maybe one day it gets unbanned, Jason. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Got 2 more minutes for any other orders to come in. Again, if your order comes in after the stream ends, Patrick will open it at the start of tomorrow's stream. But if your order comes in now, I'm happy to open it up until 2 a.m. But if we don't have another order by 1:28, 2 more minutes from now, we're going to call it night. There's 1 more pack in the current Edge of Eternity's collector box. One more minute. Again, appreciate all support. None of this would obviously be possible without y'all. Oh, Forian's grabbing a pack. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, Salty, no pressure at all. We're just glad you're here hanging out and chat with us. So thanks for hanging out with us, talking Magic. If you do want to get packs, great. If not, we're just glad you're here. So definitely appreciate everybody hanging out with us every evening. Last pack of the box. Good luck. Just gotta wait for your name card to print out. Last pack Magic. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't want to open. What a tease. We do have a Galaxy Mountain. Nice. Secluded Starforge. Glittering Massif. The Endstone Extended Mythic. Contested Warzone poster. And a full Entropic Battle Cruiser. We'll get those sleeved up for you, and thanks for grabbing the last pack of the box. Okay, so we'll give it 2 more minutes to 1:32 a.m. Have a good night, Salty. If anybody else wants to place an order, just let us know in chat. We'll wait for it. Otherwise, we're going to call it a night in 2 minutes. Sorry, Forian. Sometimes that's how it goes. I know you know that, but I still can feel bad for you. Patrick will be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey Saturday. Patrick Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, Endstone seems like a fun card. Twitch chat again if you don't like potentially mature themed content. We'll be rating somebody who says their stream is not PG. So when we start the raid, make sure you click no. Assuming they're still streaming. They just won a game, so I don't know if this was their last game or not, but we'll see. Chat, I don't see any other orders coming in. We've got just a few more seconds. Thank you again for everything, as always. My earbuds are dying, so I think that's telling me we should probably end the stream too. Hope you all have a good night. Hope you all have a great weekend. Just going to wait that extra minute. Once the clock clicks over, we're going to call it. So hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And stay safe. Have a good Friday. And I will see you on Monday. Have a good one, y'all.